We're starting off with our first shebang 747 takeoff of the day. What do you guys think? What a way to start. And it's not just one, we got two of them. We got a UPS up next. I was here set up, getting ready, all ready for our 12 p.m. local time start. But the two 747's lining up. I saw it lining up. I said I have to show you guys. This would be an amazing way to start the show. How are the sounds, guys? How are the sounds? We got the same runway operations as we did yesterday. We have the takeoffs on runway 15, and we also got takeoffs on runway 24 left right next to us. So we're gonna get some amazing sounds. Let's turn on ATC. Guys, good afternoon. Good morning here in Alaska local time. How is everyone doing? Let's go to a close-up takeoff. This is how we're going to be having them for the entire day. Runway 24 left, it's Alaska. Now that's how we're going to be seeing the takeoffs from now on, today at least. Imagine a big 747 taking off that close up. If you were watching yesterday, it was amazing.
100 contact mark. 100
Welcome everyone. Everyone tuning in to a bit of an early start here, which is a little rare of an occurrence for LA flights. But we had to get these shots for you guys. Who is going to be the first one to say hello? Who is going to be the first one? I'll give it to you. Lengo 777 Shebang saying hello. Shebang is ready. Here we go, second 747 takeoff. Hello to everyone tuning in. Monica with the team, Josh, Anchorage edition emojis. Hello Monica, how you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Thomas Milan tuning in. Kitty B tuning in. Brian Henry tuning in. 1977 Sith Lord tuning in. David Healy, part of the Anti-Stripe Club, tuning in. Let's get ready for our second 747 takeoff on runway 15. What a beauty. It's a shebang. There it goes. What a way to start. What do you guys think? What a way to start. Welcome everybody. Ashley from the Mac family, how you doing? Welcome to you, and a big hello to your family. Mary AS saying the sounds are great. James, how you doing, James? James Divine. I'm so excited for the third day of plane spotting here at Anchorage. I'm sad it's going so fast. I'm so sad it's going fast. Why is it going so fast, guys? We gotta have another residence here in Alaska. W Panda LH747. Welcome in to the show. Velkommen. Big velkommen to you. Solid State. How you doing, Solid State? Jeff in Massachusetts saying yesterday was amazing. Suze, hello Suze from South Yorkshire, I think, in the UK, somewhere in the UK. Hello Suze, how you doing? With the Dave Josh emoji. Hello everyone tuning in to this very exciting day of plane spotting. Jeff, I'll show you who the co-host is for today's show. You already met him. You've already met him. Yes, Suze, I remembered. South Yorkshire. Okay. Welcome to the show, Suze. Yes, James, those are G90s. G90s, we're going to be hearing them take off right in front of us. So close. So close to us. So close. Let's see, here we go, guys. Time for Josh's mug. I want to say hi to everyone.
31 heavy, turn left heading 230. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, we're gonna have to wait. I was gonna give you guys a big hello. We're gonna wait for this one first. I will be muting ATC so we can get a better sound of the G90s. Nicole, how you doing, Nicole? Hello to me and the LA Flights family. Well, big hello to you. Big hello to you and your family. L747, I know you're watching. A big hello to you. Thank you for watching. Hello. I know you're watching. I know you didn't type in the chat, but I know. All right, here it goes. Get ready. It's gonna be very loud. Maybe a little too loud. But is there such thing as too loud? I want to crank up the sound for you guys. Enjoy it. Our first heavy close-up departure on runway 25 left. Size comparison there. Look at this. What do you guys think? The sounds are insane. You guys are like, too loud? Is that a thing? Not when it comes to aviation, that's for sure. What do you guys think of the G90s powering up right in front of us? I think that's as close as we could get to a departure here in Alaska. In Anchorage. There it goes. There it goes. What do you guys think? Jeff saying it blew his eardrums all the way in Boston, all the way across the country. Anyone left with eardrums? Any survivors? Jeff, I haven't seen any moose. Paul Williams, a big hello to Paul Williams. How you doing, Paul? Paul Williams, I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you in the chat. Where are you? There you are, saying hello to Suze. Nice to have you tuned in, Paul. I hope you enjoyed the Anchorage special. Oh, look at that one, look at that. Flying very low to the runway as it takes off. Hey Paul, thanks for watching, thanks for tuning in. Sun Country. What is the meaning of too loud? Everyone's asking. Tyree Clark asking, what is the meaning of too loud? Uh-oh. Oh, Paul. I'm really sorry to hear that. I think we could fill the chat with Paul Rocks emojis. Let's fill the chat with Paul Rocks emojis, guys. We're really glad to see our good friend Paul on the chat today. Well, like I said, the third day here at Alaska, here in Anchorage. His solo shows. I want everyone to sit back, relax, have a nice time. Anchorage! That is a new L747-ism. Anchorage! You came up with it yesterday on the chat. Alvaro B, celebrating 1 month of elites, asking where's the 777's? Well, we just saw one take off, right? Don't worry, we're gonna be seeing a lot more. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna be seeing. Don't worry, Alvaro. We're gonna be seeing a lot more 777's. This is just the start. We're actually supposed to start 4 minutes ago, but instead we started 14 minutes ago. Peter, Mark asking, where is Peter? Let's see. Well, in case, you know, you just started watching, you started tuning in for a while, you know, after a while of not watching the show. There you are, Mark. Peter is at Frankfurt. Not doing a show today. I think today taking the day for some rest, some well-deserved rest. But yes, LA flights, 2 places at once. Team PETA at Frankfurt, all the way in Germany. And I am here, Team Josh, all the way out in Anchorage, Alaska. Up next to take off, let's see who's up next. It's going to be a 737. Even these get really loud, guys, so get ready. Even these get really loud. Jeff Walker. Thank you for tuning in, Jeff. Good to see you here. Asking, who is Peter? I forgot. I don't know. He's a caveman.
Alaska 7011, turn left heading 230, runway 25 left. Clear for takeoff.
Left heading 230, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Alaska 7011.
Sierra 21, Anchorage Tower, runway 15 at Sierra, line up and wait.
Anchorage Tower, China Freight 1015 highway, Airlines, runway 15 approach.
Return to Freight 1015, heavy Anchorage Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 15 clear to land.
There it goes.
Clear land, runway 15.
Even this one's gonna get really loud. We'll give this one the first flight information of the day. It's Alaska Air Cargo. That one heading all the way to Nome, Alaska. Flight number 7011. I've heard Nome mentioned so many times. You know, just you know, in my life, you know, I've heard Nome, Alaska. I've always thought of, you know, Alaska, and I think of Nome. That is the first Nome flight I've seen here in the Anchorage, special with Team Josh. Brave Mog, how you doing, Brave Mog? Saying hello to the LA Flights family and Josh and the mods. Big hello to you, Brave Mog. .747 up next to land. This is why we're here. For the Queen of the Skies. Coming in from Shanghai, it's Air China Cargo, flight 1015. A 747-400. Nice touchdown there. Let's turn up ATC. Make 78 celebrating 34 months of elite membership. Thank you so much, Make 78. Almost 3 years with you guys. There you go, man. It has been a great raid. Make, thank you so much for the continued support. Thank you so much for watching. We're glad you're enjoying what you see. Hey, here we go. You know how we love seeing the military action? There we go. I think that's a C-130. Yeah, look at that C-130. Heading to the Air Force Base. That's a nice catch. Plain Fox Roblox. I'm a Team Josh. You are a great host. Thank you so much. Plain fan. I appreciate it. C-130, guys. Look at that. I love seeing all the... Yesterday we saw a C-17, I believe, and I think 2 C-5s. Do you guys like the military action? I'm a big fan of the military action.
Heading 210, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Right there, 2080, runway 25 left, and line up to wait.
Runway 25 left. Right.
Thank you so much for tuning in, Suze. I know it's really late across the pond. Alright, you know what? We're gonna... you know what? I think we can watch it land. What do you guys think? Is it worth it? Do we watch it land? We can practically watch it land. Cyan 75, how you doing? Welcome to the show. An early start to today's Anchorage show with Team Trust the Josh, Team Trust the Boris. I know I said I want to put my mug on the my mug on the camera soon, but we do have an arrival, and the arrivals are just sounding so amazing. And don't you worry, we're gonna say hi to our co-host, Trust the Boris. Right now, wearing my raincoat because I checked the weather. We should be expecting at least a drizzle in the later hours. Suze, you'll see who's Boris. You'll see. After this takeoff. I know L747, you want to see Boris too.
Sprint 814, contact departure.
For departure, Sprint 814.
E175, this one heading to Portland. Flight number 2080. I'm not going to be taking that flight, but I am going to be flying on an Alaska 737 heading to Portland. On my way back to LA.
Sprint 814, contact departure 126.4.
All right, there it goes. There goes the E175 off to Portland. Time for Trust the Josh. Trust the Josh. Let's hope that Trust the Josh isn't too much of a amateur photographer where he doesn't get himself in focus. Let's hope he gets himself in focus. Come on, Trust the Josh, guys. Hello. Please tell me I'm in focus. I think I am in focus. Trust the Boris. Trust the Boris. I found him in Portland too. And he said, Josh, take me with you. Take me with you. L747 on the chat named him Trust the Boris. This is Boris, our co-host in spirit. Trust the Boris. Trust the Boris. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. It's going to be a fun one. It's the third day of plane spotting here with Team Josh, Team Trust the Josh, Team Trust the Boris at Anchorage, Alaska. I hope you're enjoying what we've had to offer. Team PETA over there in Frankfurt. He's been passing it along over to me when he ends the show for the past couple days. Today he's resting, you know, he deserved it, well deserved. Today, you guys got me. I hope you guys enjoy. Let's have some fun. Maybe we see some more military action later. Come on, ATC. We'll be pumping up the ATC later. We're going to be having those takeoffs right here, right there on runway 25 left. I mean, the sounds, the E175, you know the E175, it's not a big plane. But even that sounds really loud. Imagine a 747. For those of you European viewers who haven't been able to tune in, or, you know, just viewers who haven't been able to tune in for the past couple shows, they sound amazing taking off from this side. You're not going to regret it, so stay tuned. It's going to be lots of fun. Just imagine a big 747 there. We had a whole bunch of them yesterday. I know we're going to have a whole bunch of them today. It's Anchorage. Why wouldn't there be a whole bunch of 747s, 777's? It's cargo heaven. That is what we love. That's why we love it here, guys. We love showing you this airport. I love showing you this airport. Team Trust the Boris loves showing you this airport. Guys, back to the action. Thank you so much for joining me. Let's have some fun today. Here we go. Yes, I was in focus. I was in focus, thankfully. That's good. Sometimes Team Trusted Josh acts like a amateur photographer. Yes, it is the 747 heaven. You got that right. Hello, everyone. Tuning in. David Healy sending us a £5 tip. There you are, David. Saying if you had asked me an hour ago, have you met Boris? I would have replied, not Yeti. That's a good one. I like that. Not Yeti. Very clever, David Healy. So yes, that is Brave Mug. Brave Mug sending 10 gifted memberships. I'm going to try and find your message. Brave Mug, this way of live streaming is not the same way that Peter does it. It's more compact. It's more portable. That way we can have 2 separate live streams at once. So forgive me if I don't put the membership gifting, all the chat messages on the screen. But we are always very... there you are, Mog. I can't put up... Brave Mog, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. There we go. Boris Headset Fund. I like that. Jim, $20 tip there for the Boris Headset Fund. We have Tyree Clark with a $5 tip saying, hey, Josh. Is it a secret to one of the best? Let's see. Hang on. Let me read this better. Tyree asking, "Hey Josh, is it a secret to one the best spots to spot planes? Spill the beans." If this spot's a secret, I think you're asking if this spot is a secret. No, it's not a secret. It's in the southern part of the airport. I believe it's called Point Bear. You can find it really easily. You know, it's here. It's public. You can come out. A whole bunch of locals come out. Tyree, thank you so much for the support there. We have arrivals. We have heavy arrivals. Let's get to it. Let's get to the fun. That is not the heavy I'm talking about. This is the heavy I'm talking about. 747 number 2 for landing on runway 15. Let's get to the incredible support. Cyan 75. Thank you, Brave Mog. Once again, it was so nice to meet you in the meet and greet, by the way. Always supporting the two crazy brothers. Cyan 75 wants a Boris. Oh man. And Cyan 75 also sending 10 incredible gifted memberships. There you are, Cyan 75. 10 incredible gifted memberships. Thank you so much to you, Cyan and Brave Mog. We're going to be staying with the 747. Let's pump up the ATC for all of you.
Alaska 9660, left at Mike, contact ground.
Right to ground line.
222, turn right at Delta, taxi to ramp, monitor ground.
Delta, taxi ramp, monitor ground.
Let's see, I want to send some friendly vibes to RWBJR, guys.
Uniform, Anchorage Tower, Anchorage altimeter 298.906. Proceed towards the tower, and I'll point out any traffic if they could, if any.
Roger, towards the tower, 9 uniform.
I'm sorry I can't find your message, RWBJR. But lots of friendly vibes to RWBJR. Mentioning that your wife not feeling well. Well, big friendly vibes to you, your wife, your family. Big 747 in front of you guys.
Have you parking Tango or Sierra today?
UPS. Doesn't look like a UPS.
Right at Whiskey, right on the Yankee, hold short runway 15 at the taxiway that you're going to be entering the ramp.
Okay, right at Whiskey, right at Yankee, that's fine.
Wow, you know what? Isn't that...
Taxi uniform, traffic departing the west will be low level out on the Little Sioux at around 500 feet.
Registration on that one, November 635. Uniform Papa. That looks like... Going by the tail. Doesn't that look like Qatar 747? One of the private ones? The charter ones? Yes!
747 wind.
Dagoose actually thinking the same thing. It is a former Qatar. UPS bought it. I'm guessing recently? Wow, look at that. I'm sure we've seen that one before when it used to look like a Qatar 747. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's turn up ATC once again. Let's go take a look. 777's. China Southern Cargo. Ah, okay. Not the VIP. Okay, obviously, right? It was a Qatar, ex-Qatar cargo. Thank you for the update there, Degoose. I appreciate it. Craig Russell also letting me know. Alright, China Southern Cargo. Let's see where this one's heading to. Heading to Mexico City, flight 2585. And once again, guys, all the takeoffs, when they come over here to runway 25 left, it's going to be insane with the sound. I feel like every time they take off here, whether it's a heavy or a narrow body or a prop, they're all highlights because they're so loud, they're so close. Let's see, next 747 arrival, it is coming in from Hong Kong, UPS 63. Just 12 minutes away from touching down here at Anchorage. Stay tuned, guys. We have lots of action to show you.
Are you going back to the coolest ramp area on Charlie?
Yep, that's affirmative. I'm going to land 5 right.
Catch International Aircraft Anchorage Tower just changed to Tango, altimeter 29907.
Anchorage. Anchorage. That's what I say when Anchorage is like the best. When I realize, wow, Anchorage really is the best.
Your left over Campbell Lake, maneuvering.
Anchorage.
336 left at 5, taxi via Romeo to ramp.
Thanks, Romeo to bar 336.
Here we go. Sounds like we have another. Yes. China Airlines cargo right in front of us. Starting up its G90s. We're going to pump it up for you guys. Starting up those beauties. Getting ready for takeoff. That one heading to Chicago O'Hare. There goes the other one. We're gonna pump it up again.
Roger that. 5 when you're ready.
Brown Bear asking if I need hot chocolate. I want to give a big thank you to L747 helping me out behind the scenes, letting me know when someone's asking me something. Hot chocolate. More, I would use coffee. I wasn't able to. So I woke up, right? And Peter was letting me know, like, hey Josh, I'm not too sure if I want to be going live, and you know, we ended up not doing live. He ended up not going live. Wanted to get some rest. That's fine. But since the time difference, you know, it was a little hard to let me know while I wasn't sleeping. So since he wasn't going live, I was like, why don't I just go live a little earlier for you guys? You know, the Airbnb isn't too far, and I can just go live early and we can get an hour extra of plane spotting for you. So, I had to run. I had to run to the location over here, set up as quickly as I could, and I wasn't able to get my coffee. My ritual doppio.
Runway 25 left, spine up and wait.
Mark Brightspot, how you doing, Mike Brightspot? Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing not too bad. Actually, very good. Really excited for today's day of plane spotting.
Heavy at Sierra, across runway 15, taxi to ramp, monitor ground frequency traffic, 7 mile funnel.
Alright, let's go. There goes the China Airlines. Right as we pan away, there it goes, starting to taxi. Let's go take a look at China Southern, heading to Mexico City.
1402, left at Mike, contact ground. Conoco 251, Anchorage Tower, cross runway 25 right at Charlie.
25 right at Charlie, Conoco 251.
Brown Bear. Brown Bear. A big hello. I like saying Brown Bear. A big hello to Germany. Willkommen.
Anchorage altimeter 2996.
Brave Mug, thank you so much. Where are you? 20-euro tip. Thanks for beginning the show early, 1 hour early before bed. My pleasure, Brave Mog. I'm so glad you're able to tune in. I know it gets so late over there. The time difference does not help. But we're making it work, right? We're making it work. I want to mute ATC. I want to pump up the sound for you guys. I'm going to be quiet. Let's enjoy those G90s. Shipping! Little size comparison there with the prop. The Dash 8s behind the 777. I gotta say, that's a nice shot. There we go, taking off. Shipping, shipping. How is everyone's ears? Wow. Anyone with eardrums left? Who has eardrums left? If you do, we have the Dash 8 up next, and we have the China Airlines cargo that's going to be taking off, heading to Chicago O'Hare afterwards. Stay tuned, it's going to get really loud again. There is the China Airlines cargo. More G90s heading our way. There goes the Dash 8s. I am cracking up. You guys, seems like you're enjoying the sounds. I saw Jeff Walker asking, saying that I have the. Let's see. Okay, I think now you can hear me a little bit better. I saw Jeff Walker. Looks like you guys are loving the sounds. I have the microphone in the runway. I agreed, Solid State. I agree. That sounded amazing.
5336 Heavy for your planning purposes. On departure, flying 230.
Roger, heading 230, Dynasty 5336 Heavy.
We're gonna pump it up again. It's gonna do it. We're gonna. This is why we love Anchorage, guys. Moments like these. It's all there. I feel like every time a plane takes off, it's a highlight.
Last 137, Caronway 15, for the land traffic 2025 left.
5 to line, last 137.
Ship Anchorage. Ship Anchorage.
95-336 Heavy, turn left heading 230.
Sparrow, welcome Sparrow. I'm glad you're able to tune in.
230 and the runway 25 left, ready for takeoff, Dynasty 5336 Heavy.
Cleared for takeoff. Let's meet the ATC once again. Let's do this again. Cover your ears if it's too loud, guys, because it's really gonna get loud. There it goes. Anchorage. I'm having so much fun. Jeff, I didn't hear you. What did you say? I can't hear anymore. Alright, so we had so many really fun departures. Time for the arrivals.
Keep it 63 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, runway 15, clear to land.
That's 747, you can see it.
Takeoff flying 210, caution, wake turbulence.
It's number 2 for landing on runway 15. Was that the loudest departure, guys?
226.
Does anyone have eardrums left?
25 right at Charlie.
Let's zoom in to the 747. That is the UPS from Hong Kong.
Mike, contact ground.
Mike over ground, left one.
Oh man. You know what? I kind of get a kick out of destroying your guys' eardrums. You guys want loud, you're gonna get loud here in Anchorage.
Possible put it in start caution, wake turbulence, everyone 747 short final, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land 15, last one for you.
Alright guys, time for the Queen of the Skies to touch down.
230.
230 on departure, 25 left at Echo, clear to go, Ryan 219.
There it is.
665, turn take departure.
Nice firm touchdown there by UPS.
Lost 266, runway 25, left full length, off the way, traffic departing downfield, traffic heading runway 15.
Full length, 25 left, line up and away, the last
7 Hotel Bravo, crossway 25, right at Charlie. Unit 6 Randy, parking Sierra, taking today. Left at Mike, left on Romeo, and then monitor down through Sid Ramp.
Up there on Mike, left turn Romeo, and on the
Brave Mog, was Peter really eating bugs yesterday? Seriously?
Slot of 827 Hotel Bravo for your planning purposes on departure flooding 230.
Alright, before anything guys.
Turn number 2, 777.
Oh boy, hang on.
Runway 15, clear to land, wind 2506.
I want to give a big thank you to Robert. Let's see. Let me get your message out. RWBJR. I want to go on camera for this one. To give a big thank ya. Big thank ya. And I also want to mention something else. Here we go. Alright, time for Josh to go on camera again. RWBJR sending a big $100 tip on the PayPal. Am I in focus? I hope I am. Thank you so much, RWBJR sending a big $100 tip. Guys, PayPal is the best way to support us, especially during these crazy trips. There is the tip jar. There it is. Big help from RWBJR. I hope your wife feels better. I hope everything gets better. We are sending you friendly vibes. Thank you so much for the tip, for the help. It's incredibly appreciated. Tip job. Thanks. Oh, hang on. I wanna. Boris approves. Thank you. Boris is saying thank you. Team Trust the Boris. Alright guys, let's get back to the planes. Back to the planes. A big thank you to, another big thank you to you, RWBJR. Big support to the channel coming in. Alright, that one, the one that just landed, we missed, oh, there it goes. Let's see, we did miss a 737 takeoff, but don't worry, we're going to get so many more of them. I wanted to give that big thank you to RWBJR. And friendly vibes, of course. Let's turn up the ATC.
2019, runway 25 left, bottom way.
We got a couple of planes waiting to take off. Up next, Alaska.
Hotel Bravo, contact departure.
Departure 7 Hotel Bravo.
Okay, looks like Peter was fighting off bugs yesterday. Good thing I don't have to fight bugs. If I have to fight anything, it'll be a Kodiak bear or a moose, but I haven't seen any of those things. I've only seen a Bigfoot, and he's friendly, and we have him as a co-host now.
Flighting 230, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 230, 25 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, man, 50 pop, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Propellers 25 left. 50 pop.
Flight 307 left at Mike, continue on a Romeo, contact ground.
Mike, continue Romeo, contact.
This one heading to Fairbanks.
Sorry, United 1215.
Flight 2019.
1215 Anchorage Tower, traffic departing 25 left, runway 15, clear to land, wind 240.
Let's see, someone asking if Aurora, the newly named bald eagle that flies around the airport, Aurora has been seen. No, I haven't seen Aurora yet. Kevin Bradley, come on, give a like. Are we past 1,000 likes yet? No, we haven't passed 1,000 likes yet, guys. Let's pass 1,000 likes. Okay, we have 30 seconds until the time limit for 1 hour passes for 1,000 likes, guys. Let's get to 1,000 likes before the first hour passes, because we have to at least do that, right? We have to at least do that.
393 flighting 230, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. True 25 left, minus wing. January 1101 Anchorage Tower, cross rate 25 right at Charlotte. Caravan 52 Papa, contact first.
Departure 375 here, Papa. Earth 81's on the ILS
81 Anchorage Tower, number 2, twin otter, 1 mile.
We got it. We got the first 1,000 likes before the hour. Wow. Okay, that was close. Shep Anchorage for the first 1,000 likes. We got it, guys. Don't you worry. We got it. All right, up next. Oh, look at this. 7 up next to take off. And a Saab 2000 up next. That's the prop you see to the left of the 737. Nice, guys. Goal complete. We did it just in time. I wasn't pushing the likes. I didn't even realize the likes. We got it though. We got the first 1,000 likes. Mongarat tuning in. I know you've tuned in. You were tuned in a while ago, but I get to say hi to you. Hello, Mongarat. Architect Designs. Hello, Architect Designs. Thank you for watching again today. It's gonna be a fun one, I'm telling ya. Oh, it is gonna be a fun one. Hang on. Time to steal the spotlight. We have to steal the spotlight every time. Whenever we see the Queen of the Skies come in. Oh, look at that. Is that a Mad Dog? I think it is. Hang on. Yes! MD-83 stealing the spotlight from that 747. Nice. Let's see where this one's coming in from. This one coming in from Nome. Our second Nome flight. Flying for 1 hour, 16 minutes. It's a Everett's Air Cargo. That 737 cleared for takeoff. As we have the 747 up next to land on runway 15. Yes, Craig Russell, it is a classic. It's a beauty. She's a beauty. All right, let's go to the 737 taking off now. Don't worry, we're not gonna be missing the 747 touchdown. But how can we miss the loud 737? All right, still in the spotlight. Lots of things to see. Time for the 747 touchdown. Nice, firm touchdown there. Wow. Coming in from Taipei, flight 61. That was a good touchdown. Oh, look at this, 747. I think it's time. Hang on. We got good news, everybody. Beautiful touchdown there by the 7-4. I do not want to steal the spotlight, but we have to steal the spotlight. We're going to be getting, it's time, like I said in the beginning of the show, we're going to seeing the 747 takeoff. Let's see. I can barely hear myself think. Here, having the 747 takeoff right here on runway 25 left, right next to us. It is something to behold. You're not going to forget it. Every time it takes off, every time we have a 747 takeoff from this runway, it's always contender for highlight of the day. We have that Saab 2000 now taking off. Everybody get ready. Yes, here it comes. The big Queen of the Skies. This is a Dash 8 too. The big Queen of the Skies Cargo Lux. It's gonna be taking off right here in front of us. That one heading to Chicago O'Hare. Flight 38 Romeo. That's the call sign. The call sign is India Charlie Victor 38 Romeo. Up next to take off, we have a A321neo Delta Airlines heading to Minneapolis. Flight number 555. Already on the move. Let's pump up the sound for all of you. There goes the Delta, and aren't A321s, aren't the Neos supposed to be really quiet? That wasn't quiet. That was pretty loud. I'm just playing around. They are actually really quiet. I've flown on one once, I believe, and they are very quiet. There's the 747, guys, the one we have been waiting for. Cargo Lux heading to Chicago. Who is excited? There it is, powering up. Shebang! 747 taking off. Beautiful takeoff. There it goes. V1 lifting off. Oh yeah. That is why we love Anchorage. I know I keep saying that, but oh man, I don't want to leave. Shebanging around. What a beautiful takeoff there by the 747-8. Looks like we just had a Alaska touchdown. Let's turn up ATC.
King 924 off of Charlie, Star Crossway 25 right at Charlie.
Aaron, Robbie saying hello to the LA Flights family and hello to the Trusted Josh. How you doing, Aaron? L747 tuning in, hello. Tuning in on the chat. Next arrival, another 737.
22 runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Time to give you guys some flight info on the 73s. This one, the Delta, coming in from Seattle, flight 922.
Delta 922, turn left at Mike, continue on the Romeo, contact ground. Romeo on ground, Delta 922.
D-Rock saying liking the Anchorage. Carolyn Crowder saying LA flight. Your love enthusiasm. As a Cessna Caravan interrupts me, saying your laugh and enthusiasm is infectious. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm so glad you're enjoying, and there's that sound. There's that sound, everybody. The sound we all know and love of the... Oh, what's that? I think that's a Ryanair touching down. Putting her down nice and gently. All right, that's, you know the sound. It's the sound of ATC begging for battery. Time to change the battery on the ATC scanner. We hear ya. I gotta train Trusted help me out with the batteries. Little buffering. I see that, guys. Thank you for letting me know. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere. We are in the middle of nowhere. I did have a bit of an issue in the start of the show. Before the show started. So if you see any buffering, don't worry, it's gonna correct itself. And if it doesn't, well, then we have a bigger problem. But it should just correct itself. Let's see. Getting some batteries out, some fresh batteries. Trusted Boris, you're supposed to learn how to do this. Come on, man. You don't want to help Josh? Uh-oh. Not that sound again. Alright, ATC with new batteries. There we go. Let's see, I'm just doing a couple of things here behind the scenes. I love this location so much. I think this is my favorite plane spotting location. I want to say, I think over here, I think it is my favorite location here in Anchorage. But who knows? I think it is a contender for my favorite plane spotting location in the entire world. I love being near the nature, near the trees. It's beautiful, it gets peaceful when it's quiet. And then out of nowhere, you hear all these props. You hear all these jet engines, these 747's. Talking about jet engines, we got a 747 up next for landing. Oh, and yes, I have, thank you for bringing this up. Degos. Well, you brought it up. He sent me a message. I've seen a lot of, oh, let's see, landing. Look at that. I feel like they're coming in hot, aren't they? Aren't the landings coming in hot? Well, either way. Beautiful touchdown there by the 747 UPS. I want to talk about a little bit about this location. Peter, who has been here a few months ago, and he was here for like an entire month, he never came to this spot. He went to a couple other spots in the airport, which are still incredible locations to view planes. But this one, oh, there goes the reverse thrust. Very nice. Yeah, so if anyone's confused about this spot, because I'm sure you guys have already seen Anchorage for the past couple months now. This is a new spot. It's not really new because we have been here before, but we were here 3 years ago. And there's so many new viewers that have tuned in the past 3 years and don't remember that. But yes, we have been here before. It's been 3 years ago though, so in a way it's kind of a new spot for us, but not really. But either way, it's a spot we haven't been in a long time, and it's my favorite spot here at the airport. So, in case anyone was confused, Peter wasn't here uh, the a couple months ago when he was here, when he was doing his residency. This is a new spot for the year. Let's say that. It's a new spot for the year. We haven't been here this entire year. Uli from Germany. I want to give a big thank you. I saw your little appearance that you did yesterday with Peter, the caveman. Uli, thank you. And thank you for watching all the way from Frankfurt. Willkommen. Willkommen and LA flights. I learned my German from L747, but Uli is also a good teacher. Willkommen allerseits. What is that? How does that sound? Wunderschön. Sprudelwasser. Now I'm just saying random German words. What's another good one? Little buffering. Alright guys, yeah, just let it. Like I said, middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere. Jeff in Massachusetts, you brought up a good point. Every live stream, they buffer a little bit sometimes. Mozart Kogan. Mozart Kogan. I'm not saying that correct, but I like saying it anyway. Thank you, Uli, thank you. Josh really wanted his Doppio coffee, but he had to run to the airport like a madman. Hey, here we go. I thought it was gonna get a little quiet. Oh wow, look at those engines on that Gulfstream. It kind of looks like a... Look at those engines, that's ridiculous. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong. Gulfstream G500. I bet that thing takes off like an absolute rocket. But it kind of does look ridiculous. Do you really need that big of an engine? All right. There's that exact jet. We got a 737 landing right now, but look who's behind the 737. We're gonna stay with the 74. I know you guys want to see the 74 instead, right? That's why we're here. Let's see where this one coming from. Here we go, coming in from Hong Kong. Flight 59. Flying for 9 hours, 11 minutes. We have a Air China cargo with its transponder on, heading to Chicago O'Hare. And we actually have two 747s with their transponder on. So we have Air China cargo, 747-400. That one already taxiing for the runway. And we have All Nippon Airline, not All Nippon, what am I saying? Nippon Cargo Airlines. Flight 159 heading to Tokyo Narita, a 747-8. So we're going to be seeing those takeoffs in the next few minutes. It's 747 heaven, guys. This is why we're here. To give you guys the best 747 content, live content. Whoa, Kim Martison, is that true? Do we have 5 747s in a row? Wow, okay. I'm gonna have to take a look at radar. There goes the 747 UPS from Hong Kong. Slowing down. We're gonna have to take a look at radar, guys, because I think it's gonna get insanely busy. I thought there was gonna get a little cool down. Uli being very sarcastic with Jeff in Massachusetts. Alright, there is the 747 UPS. We have Air China cargo like we were talking about. That one heading to Chicago O'Hare. Alright, that one heading to Chicago O'Hare. We're going to pump up the volume. There we are. Air China cargo, and we have Nippon cargo. That one with its transponder on. Thank you, AJ the Flyer, with the cake. Super sticker. Tony K, no, Peter's in Frankfurt. He's gonna stay in Frankfurt. Then he's gonna go to JFK right afterwards. All right. UPS. Oh wow, we do have, guys, 5 747s in a row. It is true. First up is UPS from Shenzhen. Flight 77. Right behind that one is another 74 Suparna Airlines. Coming in from China. Kalita behind, coming in from Seoul. And the next one is a Korean Air Cargo, a big blue Korean Air Cargo from Seoul. And it's another one. Here's another one, Asiana Cargo from Seoul as well. And behind that is a 777 FedEx from Singapore. Wow. We're gonna get 6. Hang on. 7. We're gonna get 7. We're gonna get... Okay, this is insane. We're gonna get 8 total heavy cargo arrivals, all in the span of 25 minutes. Get ready, it's gonna get insane. It's gonna get really exciting. I've never seen so many planes lined up for takeoff like that. Guys, this is it. It's gonna get really exciting. Hang on. I'm gonna go on camera for just a quick second. I am in disbelief because this is kind of, I've never seen it this busy. Personally. Guys, hello guys. 8 heavies in a row, and we're gonna start off right now. It's coming. It's number 2 for arrival. The first one up, the first heavy up, a 777 Polar Air Cargo from Shanghai. That's the first one up. After that is the 76, then 5 747's in a row. And don't forget, we have the 2 747's right now. They're going to be taking off right here on 25 left. It's going to get really exciting. Stay tuned. It's going to get really fun. Hang on. Justin Boris, he's excited too. Here we go. Time for the planes. Time for the planes. Come on. All right. Well, I said first one up, the 777, right? That's first one up to land, but this one's first up to take off. Wow, I've never seen it so busy. Five 747's in a row. I've never seen that. That's insane. Let's turn on ATC. ATC is on. Oh, hang on. All right, there it is.
Runway 15, good to land, wind 240 at 5.
Yeah, Romeo, clear to land 15.
Focusing, there it is, focused. Ah, you know what?
1015,
Don't worry, we'll go back, we'll go back.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff for heighting 190, X number is 1015.
Cleared for takeoff, everyone. Hang on to your hats. It's gonna get loud. Wow. The first of many 747's. First of many. That did not disappoint. Beautiful departure there by Air China. Alright. There it goes, there it goes. Time for more. Nippon Cargo, let's turn up ATC.
Runway 25 right, sorry, and flight approach runway 25 left for cargo 259.
Plus 198 Romeo Golf, turn the left hand Tango and taxi to Park B, Romeo, have a good day.
Left on Tango, taxi to parking. Romeo, A Romeo Golf.
Monica sending one gifted membership. Thank you so much, Monica, and all of the excitement that's going on.
Good afternoon, Tower. Anchorage Tower, we got 113 with you for 25 right.
113 Anchorage Tower, good afternoon, traffic, landing runway 15 and departing runway 25 left, runway 25 right to the land.
Wow! Another 747 with its transponder on its Atlas. Flight 7134, it's a ghost. Heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Cross runway 25 right to Charlie, hold short, runway 25 left.
25 right at Charlie, short of 25 left, next report 76.
John Sullivan adding to the memberships. Thank you so much, John Sullivan. I hope you are having fun. Wow! Wow! Guys! Wow! I was not expecting to see this. Wow! It's an AWACS. Out of all of the madness going on with the 74's 777, an AWACS.
Good afternoon, Empire 7663 on the visual.
What a catch!
7663, good afternoon, runway 15, good land, wind 2408, traffic departing 25 left, and landing runway 25 right.
Wow.
Clear to land 15, Empire 7663.
Polar 98 heavy, cross runway 15 at Sierra, taxi to Park B, Romeo, no delay, cross to please, traffic on a 5 mile final runway 15.
Okay, cross 15 and get a packet around the Polar 98.
Empire 7663, traffic crossing us here. It's a heavy Boeing 777.
7663.
Okay. Not an AWACS. I see it. Thank you guys for correcting me. Still though, very cool catch. There goes the 747. How exciting is that? Japanese Air Force. Wow. That was the Japanese Air Force. Really cool. Very cool. Come on, focus camera. All right, that's it for the Nippon.
4160.
Good afternoon,
What a catch, man!
4160.
First of many.
15960.
Nippon Cargo 159.
2 for 1 special. With the 747s, we got 5 of them in a row.
77 heavy English Air, good afternoon, runway 15, good land, traffic landing runway 2.
Architect Design, thank you so much for the 1 gifted membership. Rory Shields with a $5 tip. This many heavies remind me of Narita when I was a kid. Anchorage is awesome. Ship Anchorage.
Turn left heading 230.
There, Rory
runway-
Shields.
Correction, Sun Country 472. Turn left heading 190.
AE 767. There we go. That's what we saw. Thank you so much, Rory Shields, and so many other viewers helping me out.
Use caution for UPS going through the ramp.
We got a Sun Country taking off, but you know what? We're gonna miss out on it. I want to get these 747's instead. 2 for 1. 747 shots. 5 in a row, guys. I cannot say this enough. That's 5 in a row. Is that going to be going through a cloud? No, I don't think so. Close though. Still 2 for 1. Let's zoom into the one landing right now. It's UPS.
Sun Country 472, contact Boris, we'll see ya.
Oh, wow. Is it just me? That battling a little crosswind?
472, contact departure.
EPS pilot's really kicking that rudder.
2685 extra cross runway 25 right at Charlie, runway 25 left, line of flight.
25 right, Charlie, left, away, 25 left, 2685.
DP 77 heavy, turn left at line, check depart via Romeo, remain this frequency.
Yes, this one from Shenzhen. Sharon Crawford saying that she saw
5685,
a little
turn left heading
crosswind.
210, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic to 4 mile final, runway 15.
Here we go. Another 2 for 1. We're gonna get a 3 for 1.
210.
It's hard to see, but we got it.
Anchorage Tower, good afternoon, answer 7461, RSF runway 15.
AC River 7461 heavy Anchorage, good afternoon, runway 15, clear to land, wind 2506, traffic depart 25 left, and landing runway 25 right.
3 for 1 shot there.
15, yes sir, click landing, runway 15, yes sir, 7461.
I love hearing ATC. That is so cool.
Information Whiskey's current altimeter 2996.
All right, let's zoom in to the 2. Oh, no, that's a great shot, though. What do you guys think? Cessna Caravan taking off, but we're going to stay with the big boys. Maybe battling some crosswind? Let's see. Not really. The wind is coming from the west. It's coming from 250, which makes it crosswind for the arrivals, but it's only at 4 knots.
Anchorage Tower, County 573, ILS, runway 15.
County 573 heavy Anchorage, Caution turbulence heavy, Von Subway somewhere out. Runway
Oh,
15,
wow.
2507.
Clear to land 15.
That one really planting that landing. Kicking the rudder again to get it on the center line.
5685, contact departure, we'll see ya.
That's sure, 5685.
AC River 7461 heavy, turn left at line, continue Romeo, contact ground today.
Solid state of tad wobbly, saying it's
Romeo, contact ground, the answer 7461, good day.
tad wobbly. Yes, Degas, it is rare to see. This one, I've only seen it a handful of times. Certainly don't see it in LA. That was a bit of a rough landing, guys. What do you guys think? Sharon thinks it was a rough landing. Life is good saying it looks like it blew a tire. I don't think so, but wow, still a rough landing. Banana Wilson, hello Banana Wilson. Thank you for tuning in. We have so many fun planes for all of you. Sit back and relax, Banana Wilson. Susie Ryder, how you doing, Susie Ryder? Gav, hello Gav.
2617,
Watching since the start of the show.
Park 2617.
All right, up next, another 7-4, Kalita this time. Oh, here it is. That's the highlight of the day. 3 7-4s in the same shot. Highlight of the day, easy one. Beautiful shot there. I know Peter's been getting lots of highlights over there in Frankfurt, but I gotta say, I think that might be highlight of the month.
UPS 77 Heavy, contact ground.
Mariana from Texas. Hello, Mariana from Texas. Coming in, tuning in.
Connie 573 Heavy, turn left at Mike, continue Romeo, contact ground.
Mike Romeo, contact ground, Connie 573. And good afternoon, Cleaner 233, running 15, stand by zone.
Cleaner 233 Heavy, Anchorage, good day. Runway 15, could land, wind 240 at 9.
So that's been 3, right? That's been 3 747 arrivals. We got 2 left to come in, and a 777 behind the big train of 7-4s. We got 2 left, and don't forget, in an hour and a half, around an hour and a half, maybe 2. No, I think an hour and a half. These are really fast turnarounds. We're going to be seeing them take off. Do not forget that. We're going to be seeing these planes take off very, very quickly. Robbie Batista. Hello, Robbie Batista. I'm really excited to show you guys the 747's. That is how I feel, Robbie. How you doing? I hope you're doing all right. Sit back and relax. Enjoy the very fun day at Anchorage today.
Empire 7661 Anchorage, runway 25 right, clear to land. Wind is 2807.
Peter McKinney, hello Peter McKinney, welcome in. The Korean, the big blue Korean 747 coming in from Seoul. Nice! I gotta say that was a nice landing. Not too bad. They were really coming in firm and hot. That's number 4. Butter, yes. Out of all of the 747s that we saw, I think that was the most butter landing. Cindy, hello, hello. Hey, friendly vibes, Robbie Batista. I hope your father recovers quickly. Friendly vibes to Robbie Batista. All cargos. They are all cargos. There's your message. Asking if they're all cargos. Yes. This is cargo heaven for a reason. And Anchorage, for most of these cargo airlines, Anchorage is not the final destination, is a halfway refueling point to go on to their final destination. So that's what I'm saying. They don't really have to, I think all of these, they're not, all the 747s that we saw, they're not going to unload any cargo. They're just going to refuel, quickly fill up with some av gas, get out of here, do a quick turnaround, and we, thankfully, we're going to be the ones who benefit from that for the quick turnaround. We're going to be seeing them take off really, really shortly.
It's Alaska 49, now at 7 miles, runway 15.
Alaska 49, Anchorage, Crossway, Sherman, 7 Bones, 747, touching down, runway 15, clear to land, wind 260 at 3.
Clear to land, runway 15, Alaska 49, we'll go.
Adelaide, thank you for tuning in. Hey, we're all new. At least once, right? Everyone's new once. Thank you so much for tuning in. We hope you enjoy. This is LA Flights. I am Josh, the co-founder and now host of the Anchorage show for LA Flights. We're based in Los Angeles, but we're crazy. We like traveling around. That's what we like doing. So the other half of LA Flights, my brother, Team PETA, also known as the Caveman, in Frankfurt, Germany. And I am here on the other side of the world. Okay. Correction there, Robbie Batista. Stepfather had surgery. Well, either way, I hope he recovers quickly.
760 is 61, turn right at Romeo.
Stepfather, I see. Okay. Well, still friendly vibes to Robbie Batista. Friendly vibes all around, of course. Peter McKinney, thank you. Josh, you are doing a great job. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Thank you, Peter. FedEx, little baby FedEx. Little Cessna FedEx. Now that's a regional flight. That's a regional flight. That is gonna head somewhere in Alaska. Oh no, I think it arrived somewhere from Alaska. From Kenai. Flying for 30 minutes. Up next to land, we have a FedEx, a much bigger version of this one. It's a 777 freighter coming in from Singapore. Jimbo, a first-time viewer as well. Thank you for tuning in, alright? Hope you have fun. Like, subscribe if you like what you see. And guys, don't worry. The action doesn't stop with this FedEx. All right. We have another 747 that's going to be taking off very shortly. It's actually taxiing right now. It's going to be taken off in the next couple of minutes. Okay, Lee Joe, thank you for that help. Kenai. 737 Alaska taking off on 25 left. There goes that 737. We'll give you guys some flight info, but first, I want to go take a look at the next 747 departure. Looks like it's going to be heading to runway 15.
Alaska 107, contact departure, we'll see ya.
Heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Alaska 107, contact departure.
And the 737 that we saw take off heading to Seattle, flight 107. I want to give a thank you to Volky. Volky with a $5 tip. Volky, also a 3-year member. Where is your message? There you. Oh wait, hang on. There you are, Volky. $5 tip. Thank you so much. Saying, hey Josh, great job with the Anchorage edition. I'm curious how you handled the distribution of equipment to accommodate 2 locations. Well, Volky, I can tell ya. Peter still has his equipment. You know, sure, like we're sharing a few things, but this has been my pet project for 2 or 3 months now. To have a setup that is very compact, a setup that I can use, that I'm comfortable with. It's been a pet project of mine for 3 months. I've been trying to work on it. It's almost there. It's almost perfect. I'm still ironing some stuff out, ironing some little issues, sound issues. But Volky, this is, I think, the new way of LA Flights live streaming. Having someone at one airport and having another at one airport. We're 2 people. Why can't we have 2 airports, right? So it's a little, you know, I don't want to say it's a project because I still want to give you guys the good stuff, and I hope it's been, the quality has been up to par with the normal shows. But it has been my little pet project.
Arrival will be at risk. Report landing short. Emperor 7735 again.
What's where would you like to back on that?
Emperor 7735, you can plan a Romeo.
That's Romeo.
There you go. Thank you, Bruce. Quality has been good. That's what I like hearing. Jeff, fine job. Paul Williams, saying Team Josh. That's what I like hearing, guys. Amy saying I'm doing a good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. Quality has been great by Mimi. John K. Team Josh. I'm glad you guys are enjoying, alright?
Okay, left turn heading 19025 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 66.
7134 heavy, runway 15, line up weight, traffic at 8 mile final.
15 line up for weight, and 7134.
Emperor 7735, turn at Romeo, contact ground. Medevac T91.
Alright, up next to take off is Alaska. Alaska here on runway 25 left.
15 turning at north, correction turning south, westbound, it would be a heavy bomb 747.
Well, look for traffic and down over west.
And after this departure, we will have the Ghost 747 that we have been waiting for, heading to Chicago O'Hare. Let's go take a look. I think it's cleared for takeoff. Now, the takeoffs on runway 15, they are one of my favorites. Just the way it lifts off in front of the cameras, with the mountains in the backgrounds, the trees in the background. It's going to look epic.
Hello, have 2013, LS 15.
RWBRJ, I love that message. There goes the 747. But RWBRJ saying that I have my own style, and you know what? I like that. I like that. That, you know, if we all have different styles. Peter has his style. I have my style of doing the show. You guys get to pick. I want you guys to feel spoiled with aviation content. Let's be quiet now. Let's enjoy this takeoff. Oh, beautiful. Yes! Oh, yes! What do you guys think? I think that's the best way to see a takeoff for a 747. The way the wings lift up as it takes flight, it's like a true mechanical bird. It's just, you can see the wings lift up. Wow. Beautiful takeoff. It's Majestic. Majestic aircraft. Mas Cargo. Heading to Mexico City, flight 3629. I think this is the first A330 we've seen today. It's going to be taking off on runway 25 left, right in front of us again, guys. Paul Warner saying, great video coverage here. Glad you are enjoying. We have so much aviation content to show everyone, every single one of you guys. Optimistic mountain landscape. Where's your message?
November 49, Bravo Papa, make a share, hold short, runway 25 left at Echo, and you can fly that for departure.
How do I like Anchorage? I love Anchorage. I love Anchorage. I don't want to go. I feel sad. optimistic mountain landscape that I'm going to have to be leaving soon. I don't want to leave. Who knows? Maybe you'll be seeing Josh Anchorage flights in the future, and I'll end up moving here or something. How would you guys like that? How would you guys like a permanent, well, I don't want a semi-permanent residency in Anchorage, and you know, we'll still have shows in LA and all across the world, but I just love it here. I want to be here. Kim Martinson, I want to make it work. I want to make it work, man. With the residency here. What would you guys think of that? Having a semi-permanent show? I say semi-permanent because I don't want to say permanent. I don't know if I'm going to, you know, live here for the rest of my life or something. What I'm saying is I would like to live here. Maybe a year, couple years. And we're not doing anything. This is just hypothetical talk. This is fun hypothetical talk to pass the time. I'm not gonna move tomorrow. I'm just curious. Look at this seaplane. We got a seaplane.
Small 104 for Lima, runway 25 left at Echo, line up away. 25 left at Echo, line up away, 4 for Lima.
Flying Hanu agreeing with the Anchorage residency. RWBRJ also agreeing with it. Look at that! I want to go fly on a seaplane. Very cool. Birdie, that's what I'm saying. I want to come back. I will say that. That's what I'm looking forward to. The snow, the cold, the weather. I love that. No, that's what I want.
Runway 25 right, little land traffic, port 25 left. Copy traffic, 25 right, clear 2 right.
Let's see. Oh, look at this. This one's sneaking up on me. We have a little kite.
Small 44 Lima, trim left heading 210, runway 25
What is
left.
that? Is that a Cessna? No, that's a Mao M7-235C Orion.
Kodiak 49 Bravo Papa, runway 25 left at Echo, line up way.
There it goes, little kites. That's so cool. I want one. It looks like the seaplane is next.
Kodiak 9 Bravo Papa. Runway 25 left at Echo, clear for takeoff by Wilson.
Boris Shield saying if I do a residency, you'll watch. Good to know. Rory. That is so cool. I kind of want to make that highlight of the day. It won't be because we had so many cool highlights.
Security 51 Anchorage, KJFK, and hold short 25 left at Echo.
Hold short 25 left, security 51.
Gav saying the seaplane was wishing for the water. He needs to see some. It's a Kodiak. Yes, Kim Martinson, Kodiak. All right. Let's see, it's not time for the A330 just yet. We have a exec jet. It looks like a Cessna, I think. Learjet, it's a Learjet 45. No flight info on this one though. All we know is that it's November 450 Bravo Charlie. L747 asking if Boris would like being here in Alaska doing the residency. I think, I mean, this is his natural habitat. He's like, take me home. John T. Weather Clothing. L747 says for our Boris, if we do Anchorage. Anchorage. Optimistic Mountain Landscape asking, how is Boris? Boris, we'll give you guys an update with Boris. Hang on. I think we can do this actually. How does this look? No, it doesn't work. I tried to put him in front of the camera, he just made everything blurry. Come on, Boris, what are you doing? Hang on. How does this look? It's Boris! He's blurry though. He says hi. Boris is doing fine. He's hanging out. He's keeping an eye out for the bears. Oh wow, look at this. This is cool. Hang on. My phone fell, but we got something cool for you guys. Something very cool. Something very fast too. Is that an F-22? F-22s! F-22, just singular. I just see one. But still, some more military action for all of you. Wow. What a menacing looking plane. I do not want to mess with an F-22. Let's see, let's go to the Learjet since the F-22 is going a little further. We'll keep an eye on it for the, we'll keep an eye on it in case it comes back. Yeah, but Boris, he's just sitting. I brought a chair for him. He's writing some poetry. Alright, there we are. Let's go to the A330 that we have been waiting for. And my phone keeps falling. Come on, phone. What you doing, phone? Dave. Dave, thank you so much for the $10 tip. Saying we should put a headset on our Boris. Yes, he's writing some poetry. He's a very sensitive guy, our Boris. I don't know, he doesn't need a bath. I don't think so. I don't think he does. We'll get a better look at him after this takeoff. After we see all these takeoffs, and it gets a little more quiet, we'll say hi to Boris, and I'll say hi to all you guys. For now, though, let's enjoy the sound of the A330 heading to Mexico City.
runway 3629 heavy on departure, left turn heading 190.25 left, for takeoff. Maintaining 100 with the
Uli from Germany, from Deutschland, saying Boris needs some chocolate. L747, what? Because if you guys don't know, Boris belongs to L747. It was her idea to have him on the show. Which chocolate would Boris eat? All right, here we go. Muss. Yes! Yes! That is how you do it, guys. I love that takeoff. That was so insanely loud. Optimistic Mountain Landscape saying I sound like Team Pita. Do I? Well, you know what? I think going back... Oh, let's see. Let's zoom in for this, though. I want to talk more about that, though. Well, I think Optimistic Mountain Landscape, I think, you know, it's good to have, like, a baseline quality, you know, baseline quality for the show, obviously, right? And we always want to say hi to you guys. But I think the beauty of doing shows like this, you know, you guys get to have a diversity, right? You get to have the diversity of, you know, different types of shows. Because I do feel like it's, you know, it's a different kind of vibe if you watch Peter's show and then you watch my show. I like that. I really like that. I want to give you guys diversity. I want to give you guys different options of watching planes. Oh, look at this, talking about the man, Pita, talking to our L747. Where are you? Talking about chocolate. No, Peter has shells? No. Goulian shells, Peter. Goulian shells are my favorite. The Saab 2000 getting out of here. I love this plane. I think it looks so clean. And those propellers, oh, they look so cool. Aaron, yeah, Aaron actually agreeing with me, yeah. Love that takeoff. And we got more props, guys. We got more props. I know we're talking about chocolate. We're talking about Team Boris. Okay, I will send it, Peter. All right, next takeoff. We got a King Air. Oh, I think that, yeah, that is a King Air, right? All right, up next, another prop. I love all the props. I know there's so many messages being sent. I want to say hi to everyone. I want to put all you. I want to mention all of you guys. This one though, this one. Hey, Cessna, right? Cessna Grand Caravan. I heading to I don't know. It is blocked, but we do know the registration. November 4, 10 Golf Victor. so many things to see, so many things to talk about. We got a couple of rivals. L747, I'm sending you a photo from Pita. Peter eating shells right now in his hotel room. Alright, did we decide which chocolate Boris likes? Which chocolate are we gonna feed to Boris? I don't know how to pronounce the Gianduja. No, that's not how you pronounce it. The Italian chocolate. Robbie Batista, yeah, I know. There's the seaplane base at Lake Hood. I want to at least go take a look. I don't think I'm gonna go and take a flight because I don't want to do it by myself. I want L747 to be there, or even PETA. I don't want to do it by myself. I want to at least take a look though. I gotta go to Lake Hood to at least take a look. You know, I get scared because, you know, like we've been seeing, there's like lots of trucks spraying water at the dirt. And from what I understand is that they're spraying for, to water grass. But I'm getting like the sprinkles of the water. So I don't know if it's gonna rain or if I'm just being watered by a truck. Let's see, I think Mad Dog coming in. Yes, Mad Dog. Everett's Air Cargo. MD-83 coming in. Janduya. That is the chocolate for Boris. That is what we're gonna do. But shells, Goulian shells, passes. That's what L747 says. What do you guys think? Which chocolate should we feed Boris? This one coming in from Dillingham. Uh-oh, so there is rain coming. Okay. Because I can barely hear myself think, okay? Just bear with me for a second. I want to give you guys an update with what we might end up doing. If it rains, if it's downpour, like, because I don't have any equipment, okay? I don't have any rain equipment. I have a couple of coats that are water resistant. I have one rainproof coat, but that's it. It won't cover all my equipment. If it starts raining here, like seriously raining, then I will have to call it. I will have to hurry up and pack everything because I just don't have the capability to do a show in the rain. Just want to warn you guys, I'm seeing the radar. There's some kind of precipitation coming. So if it's that bad, then we will call it a day. Let's get to the 737 taking off right now. Just wanted to let you guys know, you know, in case something happens. David L. Thank you so much for the support. I'll get to your message right now. We have lots of planes to take off. Lots of them. All right. Here we go. I want to give a big thank you to David. David L. sending 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know, I'm starting to feel my hands freezing. It's getting really chilly. Thank you so much, David L. I appreciate that. That goes a big way, as you know. Spooky Cindy Favorites with a £2 tip. Saying thanks for the Anchorage shows, Josh. Thank you for watching, Spooky Cindy Favorites. Alaska Air Cargo. This one heading to somewhere I can't pronounce. It's getting really chilly here, guys. Really chilly. I needed gloves. I didn't bring gloves thinking I wasn't gonna get this cold. Alright, let's go for the next takeoff. This one won't be taken off just yet though, because let's see. Hang on. Okay, yes, we have the Gulfstream. We have Gulfstream crossing the runway first. Gulfstream G550. All right, Gulfstream in front of us. Time for the what is it? We're gonna see it. I forget the Northern Air Cargo. That's what it is. NAC. Day Goose, don't get sick or else you guys are gonna be stuck with the caveman. I can't let that happen. I can't let you guys be stuck with the caveman. Wow, this one coming out of nowhere, guys. We got a very cool plane about to take off. Look at this. Leiden, right? Leiden Cargo. Leiden Air Cargo. Lockheed L382G Hercules. But I think this is the C-130, right? Just converted for the commercial industry. Rick asking how is Bigfoot? How is our Boris L747 telling the caveman not to eat so much chocolate? Oh well. Oh no, okay. Alright, so that is it. I thought there was another C-130 coming, but that is it. At least for now.
403 traffic, 3 mile from 4 mile follow 15, runway 25 left clear for takeoff, left turn heading 230. 25 left clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. Get ready. The sound is gonna be amazing. Get ready, guys. Come on, drop the like if you like what you're watching. LA flights at Anchorage with Team Trusted Josh. Having the C-130 take off on runway 25 left, up close and personal. Yes, Mongarat, this one is a smoker. Very smoky takeoffs with this one. I'm feeling a little water droplets. I think we'll be fine, guys. I am overreacting. I still want to see all the 747s that we saw land take off. So I don't think I'm going to be leaving anytime soon. Actually, no. Not going to be leaving anytime soon. Look at all these 747s we have.
Oscar 183 clear, cross 25 right Charlie. Oscar 183 cross 25 right Charlie. 922 clear, cross 25 right Charlie. Cross 25 right Charlie, go to 922.
Let's see, Scott. Thank you so much, Scott, for the very kind comment. Scott, who has been watching, well, forever now. Where are you? There you are. Hey, Josh, you're doing awesome. See any moose yet? Thankfully, no. Well, you know what? I'll see some. I want to see some moose. I just want to see any angry moose. But no, no moose yet. No bears either. As I look behind me, hoping not to see a bear. Michelle Pilkington, greetings from Ireland, beautiful Ireland. I wonder where in Ireland, Michelle. All right, prop up next to take off. Here we go. There it is. All right. Who's this? Okay, that's a Saab. Really cool looking Saab, by the way. And we got a exact jet. I'm guessing this is a Cessna, right? Cessna? No, Gulfstream G280. We got a couple of 737 takeoffs. It's getting really busy here, guys. Really busy. David L., thank you so much. $5 tip saying, Josh, remember to tell Peter how you chased off 2 bears to his one little moose. Hey, David. And I made friends with a Bigfoot. Come on. How impressive is that? All right, time to go to the 2 737s for a quick look. We're going to be getting those 2 takeoffs in the next few minutes. Ah, look at that. Michelle, I've always been curious. Near Galway, beautiful Galway. Oh yes, near, I'm from Galway, yes. That is one of my dreams, to go to Ireland, do some traveling.
close, it's your visual. 25 right.
Request 17 Echo Bravo, Sierra, traffic partner runway 25 left, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear land, 7 Echo Bravo.
Team Boris, L747 with the Team Boris message. Where are ya? There we go. I do have Boris. Hang on. He'll help me out. Alaska car washes saying there's a 51% chance of rain at the airports. Thank you for the update. Yep, I know. I know. Tell me about it. Michelle saying comes plane spot in Ireland. No, if I ever go to Ireland, I want to do the tourist thing. I want to travel around. I want to rent a car. This is what I want to do. I want to rent a car. I want to start from one end of the island, and then I want to go up. I want to go up as far up as I can.
23 on departure, left, you're heading 210, way 25 left.
I would love to explore all of the really beautiful counties in Ireland.
9.0, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Take the nice and narrow roads which seem fun to drive on.
677 is card on the ILS 15.
Scary but fun.
677 Anchorage, runway 15, clear land.
Clear land 15, United 677.
There we go. Alaska, first up to take off. Heading to Dillingham. Flight 183. And don't forget, we have another 737 after this one. Let's go and take a look at the Delta up next to take off. Delta. Let's see, I think Uli saying goodnight.
9.2 on departure, left turn heading 190, runway 25 left for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left, heading 190 on departure Delta 922.
Yes, there it is. Uli saying gute Nacht. Gute Nacht to Europe, to Deutschland. After this takeoff, I want to say hi to all you guys. Thank all the wonderful viewers and get you guys ready for what is up to come. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. What is this? Another, I think that's another F-22. Landing. Just in time for the landing. Wow, there it goes. Little F-22. A literal fighter jet. Wow, that's so cool. So cool. All right, guys. I want to say hi to all of you. I'll show you guys Boris. Get you guys ready for what is up to come. Here we go. Josh, get yourself in focus because you are a professional. At least that's what I like to tell myself. Here we go. Guys, hello. How are you doing? 2,000 people watching. Hi, guys. Thank you for watching the Anchorage show, the third day of Anchorage. We actually have a 747, another 747, number 2 for landing on runway 15. I hope you are having fun hearing all the departures on runway 25 left. My eardrums are gone. I can't hear anything. What did you say? Hank, what? Huh? I can't hear you anymore. I hope your eardrums are intact still. If they are still intact, then we have at least an hour. If it rains, then we're gonna have to cut it short, but I want to do at least a couple more hours to get all these 747 departures for you guys. Then you won't have any more eardrums. Boris, his favorite chocolate is John Duya. John Duya. He says hi. Hello. He's having fun. He's sitting down on the chair. So, you know, as we talk about as we talk about Ireland and my dream trip to Ireland and chocolate and German chocolate and a whole bunch of other things. Thank you so much for watching. Hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying what you're seeing. We have the 747 about to touch down, so we have a lot of this fun conversation, and we also have the wonderful quad jets, cargo jets, fighter jets, all the jets and props, and much more to come. Let's go back to the planes. Here we go.
TWA Hotel, contact Portland. For departure, TWA Hotel, have a good day.
Alright, let's see. There we go, just in time. Just in time to capture the Atlas coming in. Trusted Josh. Just playing crazy, saying trusted Josh.
6198, run the crossway, runway 15, clear land, traffic 25 left.
Clear land, crossway 217.
Oh, 25 on departure, Raptor heading 210, runway 25 left, clear takeoff, traffic 4 mile pound for 15.
Takeoff 25 left, departure 210 miles.
Love seeing all the messages, guys. Team Josh, Anchorage edition, lots of hype. Guys, tomorrow is the last show for Anchorage. I do want to say that. Let's see, Michelle Pelkington. If I ever do a Ireland edition at Dublin, I will let everyone know, and including you. All right, you can come by. I'll give you a goodie bag. Don't you worry. We'll let you know. Oh man.
Tower left 103 ILS 15. Left 103 aircraft port 125 left 15 for the left. Clear land 15 left 103. 25 by departure.
Departure change on 75.
Where did it just land? I think that's Hawaiian. Hawaiian from Seattle, I believe.
Here, and Romeo, over ground, Hawaiian 681 heavy.
There you go. Paul Williams would come to the Dublin edition of LA Flights and take a ferry. L747 gonna tune out for a little bit. Friendly vibes to you, L747. I hope you feel better from yesterday. I hope you feel better. Friendly vibes to L747, guys. She's gonna take a break from the chat. I always love seeing her messages. She makes me laugh all the time. Alright, Hawaiian, just getting out of the runway. Let's go take a look at Alaska. Oh! UPS! That one's sneaking up on me. We're gonna be seeing that one take off on runway 15. There you go. Aaron saying you love the Anchorage flights videos. We get to see bigger planes. There you go. All right, 747 up next. Beautiful takeoff. Look at this V1. I love this shot. I think this is one of the best shots. Yes. There we go. Beautiful takeoff by UPS. That will never get old. I'm telling you. That will never get old. It's getting chilly, guys. Getting chilly. I hope I don't get sick.
123, company traffic 2 mile final left turn right, Romeo contact now. Left that Mike 32 ground, Alaska 103.
Well, if I ever go to Ireland, I really want to visit County Kerry, and see, I forgot the name of the waterfall. I want to see the waterfall. I'm sure you guys will know. And I think it's Queen's View, Ladies View, one of those.
25 left for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear 1507, runway 25 left line point.
Left line,
230 heavy. If you stack 200 on the other side, is holding for you. Cross runway 15 at Sierra.
Cross runway 15 at Sierra for Giant 8230.
He's moving. He'll be out of the way here shortly. You can still cross 15 at Sierra.
Alright, copy.
BS9 at heavy and car rudder.
Alright, alright, alright. So cold, guys. My hands are freezing. Cessna Grand Caravan. Wow, that's a big Cessna. Big Cessna. Look at this, Rory. Thank you for the update. ATIS still lists 25 left for departures.
At 1081, carry up.
Okay, so I want to start from... Oh, look at this. I keep getting interrupted. I want to talk about my Ireland trip. Because, you know, Peter has his Italian trip. And don't get me wrong, I want to go to Italy too. I want to go to Italy too. But I think right now, my heart would be set on traveling to Ireland. Starting from maybe around the southern part of the island, maybe like around County Cork, and make my way up. I think a good ending point would be maybe the Giant's Causeway. I think I would like to just make my way up there and head back down. That would be my dream. So cold, guys, so cold. Alright, we have the UPS that used to be owned by Qatar Cargo lined up. I don't have flight info, unfortunately. Maybe we can be helped out by the mods with flight info. I do not see it on radar. We have a Snob 2000 lined up. And of course, you know, you gotta go to the big cities like Galway. I would love to travel to Galway. See the west coast of the island as well. I won't leave. Trust me, Michelle. I wouldn't leave. Qatar, no, Jeff, it's not, it's not Qatar, it's just, I don't know if you're being sarcastic. We've always had that debate, is it pronounced Qatar or Qatar? I pronounce Qatar, because that's how you pronounce it. Wow, you know what, we've got a Saab 2000, we're gonna skip out on it. Look what we have. Where is it? There it is. Two of them now. 2 F-22s. Flying information. What is this, an air show? Look at that, 2 of them. Uh-oh, where is it? I lost it. There it is. There they are. There they are. Don't you worry, we got them. Trying to keep it in focus when it's so far, it's pretty difficult. And they're so tiny. Look at this! They're peeling out. Very cool. Wow. F-22s, right? I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure those are F-22s. You know what? We're gonna stay with this one. We got a 737 taking off, but we're gonna stay with this one. Uh-oh, David L. They're saying they're coming for me. They spotted me. All right, there goes the F-22. We got another one. Where is it? There it is. There's the second one. Don't worry, we're not missing out on the 747 UPS. Yes, I know they're not tiny, Rory. I know they're big planes. No, these are big, mighty, fierce planes. I'm just saying they're tiny when they're far away, and they're very tiny compared to a big jumbo, which I'm used to filming. No. All respects to the F-22. That is a fierce plane, fierce piece of engineering. I do not want to miss with an F-22, that's for sure. In with a 5-pound tip, saying, Josh, we need LA flights to come to London. You have such a following in the UK. A London meet and greet would be a awesome meeting. Let's see. And greet would be awesome, as would meeting you and Peter. Okay, there you go. So meeting us would be awesome too. That's good. Thank you, Ian, so much for the $5 tip and for the suggestion. Yes, no, we've always had that in mind, to go to the UK, do some spotting in the UK, maybe visit our friends, Alana's Live, the Mancunians in Manchester. Obviously, right? That was redundant. Okay, Jeff Mass, I want to get this right. It's pronounced Cutter. They're from, yes, okay. No, I know that, yeah. Okay. I think you need, because Cutter, it's not just Cutter, is it? Am I missing something? I don't know, Jeff and Mass. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato, Jeff. Alright. Time to warm up my hands, guys. So we got the 747 in front of our screens, right? That one's still waiting. That one's supposed to take off. We have another one. This one actively taxiing. Lots of prop sounds. Lots of prop sounds. 747 is going to be taking off on runway 25 left. This is the one making all the sound. Oh, C-17? C-17 from the west. There it is. All right, that's loud. That's very loud. Let's go to, I believe, C-17. No. KC-135, right? That's a tanker. Yes, rush hour is coming. Who said rush hour is coming? Arian. I keep mispronouncing your name. I'm sorry about that. Saying rush hour is coming. There it is. KC 135. Yes. Johnny K confirming. Everyone confirming. Jeff in Massachusetts confirming. Okay, thank you, Dagus. Saying the C-17 landed already. So I missed the C-17, but we did get F-22s. We got a Japanese 767 with the big antenna on the top. And now a KC-135. Here we go. All right, we're going to have to skip out, guys. We're going to have to skip out on the KC-135. I know we don't really get to see them, but we have the 747 UPS up next. It's lined up. It's going. It's moving. Get ready for a very cool takeoff in the next couple of seconds. Here it goes. I love this shot. Seeing the 747 take off like this. We have an AWACS. All right. I think I have eyes on the AWACS. Once this one takes off, we're going to go take a look at the AWACS. Thank you guys for updating me. I can see the chat. After the beautiful 747 UPS and the almost old Qatar cargo livery. There it goes. Beautiful takeoff. What do you guys think? Yes, there it goes. Let's go take a look at the AWACS. And don't forget we have Korean Air Cargo up next to take off. It's lined up right now, ready to take off. There it is! Wow, there it is! What a beast! It's a smoker. Wow, what a beast. What a catch. Wow, look at this. What do you guys think? So many quad jets. John, I'm glad you're liking what you're seeing. John Edwards saying, good show, Josh. What do you guys think? Good show so far? What do you think? Good at day 3 to the Anchorage edition? AWACS, I did not expect to see this one. Wow, so we got a E-767 from the Japanese Air Force. Now we're getting the AWACS. This is American Air Force. This is U.S. Air Force. Wow. What a beast. L747 making me laugh on the chat. Wow, what a shot. And don't worry, we're not missing out on the Korean 747's, alright? We're not missing out on the Korean 74. There we go, Korean 747 taking off. We're gonna have to steal the spotlight from the AWACS. Here we go. Korean, brace yourselves, it's gonna get very loud. Yes, Anchorage, everyone. Yes! Wow. That's insane. Let's see if this one does the left bank after departure. We can still see the AWACS, guys. Don't worry. We'll go back to the AWACS once this one lifts off for a few more seconds. I want to see this one for a few more seconds. We still got the AWACS and clear view. There goes the left bank for the 747 after departure. I love that left bank. What a graceful takeoff. Graceful and loud. All right, there we go. Into the clouds. Let's go take a look at the AWACS. Just about to touch down. So exciting. What an exciting past few minutes. And don't worry, we got the rush coming back, all right? So the 5 747's, well, we have more military. Guys, we have much more military to come. Okay, don't tune out. We got lots of more military spotting to come. Remember this, the 5 747's that landed in a row. We're going to be getting them take off very soon. We got one of them taking off right now. We're going to go to it. Well, we got one of them taxiing. It's going to be taken off in the next couple of minutes right here next to us. There it is. All right. There it is. The 747 Soprana Airlines. Wow, what an exciting past few minutes. That's a beautiful 7.4. I love that livery. Okay, so it looks like we got a KC-135, two KC-135s, and one C-17 coming. I have eyes on them. We're going to go take a look. Let's go see them. So first up, it looks like the KC-135. No! Wait. Oh, yes. There it is. Okay, that is a tanker. KC-135. Very nice. That's first up. I believe we have a C-17 behind this one.
We hold position full length, turn left heading 210, runway 25 left at Echo, clear for takeoff. Up to 210, 25 left at Echo, clear for takeoff, MA02.
And we look at this, we have a 777 Polar Air Cargo right now taxiing. It's going to be taken off on runway 15. So we have a big rush from two different airports, the Air Force Base and Anchorage International, the one we're here right now, Ted Stevens. Nice seaplane.
Freedom 114 to right at Delta, taxi to parking. Delta, taxi to parking. Aviation 99, runway 15.
All right, there goes this KC-135. Time for the C-17, and we got another KC-135 behind this one. Yes, we do. Still a little far. don't worry, we're not missing out on any cargo action. Well, we're getting this cargo. We're getting military cargo, but I mean here at the airport.
Roger, it'll be in here for 5 left departures. Runner 802, contact departure, good day. 802, good day.
So many things to see.
We're 400 Fox, Juliet Anchorage Tower, cross, runway 25 right at Charlie, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right at Charlie, hold short of 25 left, 5 Charlie.
Here 2841, turn left heading 230, runway 25 left, holding, clear for takeoff.
Heading 230, 25 left, clear takeoff, right.
Station 99, traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles south, westbound, velocity 2,100.
Looking to turn on that.
Station 99, there'll be a 10 degrees right of course, maintain VFR out below 2,000.
Out of below 2,000, turn 99.
Station 99, they're leaving 2,300 and climbing contact departure today.
Or departure today, turn on that.
Number 0 Foxtrot Juliet, cross runway 25 left for Charlie, back to departure ramps on control.
We got an E-175 right now taking off, but you know what? We're gonna stay with the C-17, and we have the KC-135 on eyes. All right, there it goes. We follow. What do you guys think? Is that worth it to follow the military aircraft like that until they land? All right, up next, KC-135. Is this good? Do you like that? You guys like this? There you go, Edgar. I love the praise. I love the hype for Team Josh. L747 also with the Team Josh emoji. Paul Williams, Team Josh. I appreciate it, Paul. Monica. Thank you for Team Josh. I'm so glad you guys are having fun here with me at Alaska. I really want to move here. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Alright, it is worth it. Looks like everyone's saying it's worth it. What do you guys think? Yes, worth it. I'm seeing a resounding yes for worth it. I'm so glad you guys are having fun here in Alaska with me. That means the world to me. I want to entertain you guys. If you're not having a good day, I want to make you feel better. If you are having a good day, I want to make it better. Hey Peter, I hope you got food. You're not, I mean, you didn't do a show today, so you don't have an excuse for not getting food. There you go, Team Josh, and that's it. Little Dog Inc. How you doing? Crystal Prue with the Anchorage edition. Eileen with a whole bunch of support. A whole bunch of Anchorage and Team Josh support. And there's a mosquito on my hand. Get away from me, mosquito. GE with a $2 tip. A over 3-year member saying, what a stream. US Air Power and planes galore. Thank you so much, GE, for watching. Such a long time viewer. GE, thank you. Carol Cox with a $5 tip saying ANC Flight's premier military plane spotting channel. I like that. You're not that far off there, Carol. Alright, there goes the KC-135 finally touching down. Finally landing. Wow, we stayed with that one. for the entire approach there. Alright, as my hands beg for some warmth because it's cold. Let's see. There we go, I love it. Trusted Boris. Let's see. Great show, love the planes and Anchorage.
156, turn left, heading 180, runway 25
Smash the like button, there you go, Sharon.
Take up 25 left,
I
turn,
love
180 left.
you, the unwavering support for the like button there, Sharon. Thank you. Excuse me. All right, up next to take off, we have a 737 Alaska. We'll give you guys some flight info on that one in just a little bit.
Left 56, contact partner. That's the 56 unit. Left 226, turn left heading 180, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Another 737 cleared for takeoff. Another Alaska 737 to be exact. Let's go take a look. My phone keeps falling. Come on, phone. Alright. Here we go. Let's give you guys some flight info. The one that we saw take off, heading to Seattle, flight 56. And this one, also heading to Seattle, flight 226. After this, we're going to go take a look at the 747. Oh, we have another 747, part of the big five. The big 5 747s that we had in a row. Asiana now taxing. This is what I'm telling you guys, the turnaround. They're so fast. They're so fast for these cargos. They just refill and head back. They continue on their way to their original destination. Heading to Chicago. That Asiana heading to Chicago. Edgar celebrating 29 months of first class membership. Saying thank you, Josh, for everything you do. LA Flights #1. I like that message, Edgar. Thank you so much. Let's go to the 747 lining up. Suprana. Airlines heading to Mexico City. I know I'm mispronouncing that. GE, Josh, we are glad you're back. Doing a superb job. I appreciate it, GE. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, and we have a UPS. So we have 3 747 takeoffs, 1 777 takeoff right now lined up on the runway. Runway 15 And now this one. This one right here. Get ready. Get your ears ready. It's gonna be a loud one. Every time 747 takes off here, it's a highlight. Here we go. Get ready for the shebang. Takeoff. That does not get old. I'm gonna keep saying it, guys. It simply does not get old. And we're gonna get an Asiana takeoff in the next couple of minutes. The same exact way. Left bank after departure. Oh, here we go. We're gonna have to steal the spotlight. We have the 777 now. Taking off on runway 15. Beautiful. Oh, that 777. So cool. Mr. Mota coming by to say hi. Mr. America. Gulfstream 4. Any champagne glasses spotted? Look at this, we got the fire department for the airport. Another one. Very cool. Fire ANC airport fire department. All right. We have another UPS with UPS 747 with its transponder on, so it's gonna get pretty wild. Pretty wild. This one heading to Louisville. Operator Chef with a banana, and Susie Ryder with a banana. Look at this. There's no spirits though. Thank you though. Thank you. I appreciate it, you guys. There you go. Banana Wilson. I wonder why. What happened?
Pick up runway 25 left, fly 230 left, 671. 715, runway 25 left, line up away. Line up away. 25 left.
Alright, we got an Alaska 737 right now taking off. Close up departure heading to Red Dog. Guessing somewhere in Alaska. Ah, the peeled banana 777. Thank you, Overrated Chef, for explaining.
Delta Spark, 5715, turn left heading 210.
Yes, the
runway 25
banana
left, takeoff.
peel. There we go, Paul Williams, thank you.
210, 57.
Left 9671, contact departure.
Departure Alaska,
All right, I'm dying to see that the UPS takeoff.
Line up and wait.
Cross 25 right.
Oh, Mad Dog too.
Runway 18.
Mad Dog
Gauge
Everett's
on 244 heavy Anchorage Tower.
behind
Over to Charlie.
the UPS 747. And Paul Williams sending your own peeled banana. There you go. Mad Dog heading to King Salmon. Yes. Banana Wilson, I got you, Banana Wilson. Sending a peeled banana.
Clear land 15
Thank you, guys.
Tower, cross runway 25 right, Charlie.
Cross runway 25 right, here Charlie is in at 244.
Hey Grant, how are you doing? Asking all 747 if she's feeling better. Good to have you here, Grant. Thank you for tuning in on the third day of the Anchorage LA flight special. As I see the clouds, guys, the clouds are getting a little scary. I have to be honest, clouds are getting a little scary. I feel like I'm gonna freeze. I feel like I'm getting sick, actually. I'm gonna get a cold. Uh-oh. So there is weather heading our way. It doesn't say it's gonna rain. Wait, does it? Yeah, it doesn't say it's gonna rain. It says 40% chance of rain. Today. Alright, we'll keep an eye on it. I think we'll be fine. It's just a little water, guys. It's just a little water.
Left 81, turn left heading 230.
Excuse me.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 230, clear for takeoff.
Christian, thank you so much, Christian, for the €6 tip there. Hey, Josh, you are doing such a great job. Love the way you present the show. Hey, I appreciate that, Christian. And amazing to see the show from different countries. What an idea. You know what? I think that is how we're going to do it from now on. I really like this idea. 2 different shows, 2 different airports, maybe 2 different countries. Alaska taking off. After this, it's going to be the 7-4. Get ready. Just a little bit water. Just a little water. There, Grant. Alright, I want to go. I'm dying to go see the... Oh, here we go. UPS. Next up. So don't forget we have Asiana. That's going to be taken off next after... It's going to be taken off after the UPS 747. Well, at least I think it is. Let's hear ATC. Maybe we hear the... Who gets the clearance for takeoff. But both of them right now lining up on their respective runways. Scott saying that the rain's going to pass to the west. Well, I hope so there, Scott. I hope so, because I do not have any rain equipment. So if it starts raining, if it's going to be a downpour, or if it's going to be just regular rain, I can't. I'm going to have to call it.
Tower, let's go 175 for runway 15. Plus 175, good tower, traffic holding position, departing heavy 747.
Here we go. Asiana, first up. Shebang, shebang, everyone. It's going to get loud, all right? You guys want the loud 747s? You got it. There you go. So cool. That doesn't get old, guys. Wow. That does not get old. AJ the Flyer, thank you so much. Also sending a banana. There you are.
Good day, Agenda 244.
And here we go, right after. Perfect timing. We have the UPS. So much excitement. I love seeing all the 747 emojis. Let's keep filling the chat with the 747 emoji, guys. Beautiful Queen of the Skies. Look at the vortices on the engines. Oh, such a cool shot. Get ready, it's gonna get loud. Yes, that's so cool. That is awesome. And we have the Mad Dog, guys. We got the Mad Dog as well. Number 2 for takeoff. That's gonna take off like a rocket launch. Let's also get the rocket launch emojis on the chat. We're gonna get a rocket launch in the next couple of minutes. Wow, it's getting chilly. Chili cheese. Shebang! I love seeing all the shebang. Shebango-Ridge! Shebango-Ridge. Oh, look at this! Gulfstream! Gulfstream gonna take off right in front of us. Come on, camera. There we go.
68 Tower, 15 on its way, check, departing 25. I'm at 158 there.
Shebang!
230, heading on departure, runway 25 left, vehicle clear to go.
Here we go, Gulfstream! Powering up! Oh, it's gonna get loud again. Now you think that's a rocket launch, right? Wait until you see the Mad Dog takeoff. Now that's gonna be a rocket launch right there. MD-83 Everett's Air Cargo heading to King Salmon.
Average 892 Anchorage Tower, runway 15, line up and wait. Radar 215 Anchorage Tower, cross runway 25 right at Charlie.
Yes, that's a good point. 2 Queen Heavens. Frankfurt also a 747 heaven for all the Lufthansa 747's. Nice point there, Johan.
Station 68, contact departure. Departure, sir, 68, yep.
And a Svan. 747 Svan. I like saying Svan. Alright, Mad Dog up next. Get ready. Get your rocket launch emojis ready again. Because this one's going to be taking off like a rocket. I'm telling ya. Baby Who tuning in. Good to see you too. Good to see you. Just Plain Crazy has been waiting for the MD-80. Well, here's your chance. There it is. It's gonna take off in front of your eyes.
Radar 215, traffic departing 15, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait.
Alright, good afternoon, helicopter 87 Golf Foxtrot, on guard hangar for Chickland departure. Helicopter 87 Golf Foxtrot, Anchorage Tower, departure from the ramp, feature and risk, flight to Chickland departure. On departure, 7 Golf Foxtrot, thank you. Airline 92, traffic hold in position, 25 left, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Let's see, I'm checking radar, see what we have coming up in the next few minutes. Also looking at radar for the rain, seeing how that's doing. Do not want to be here for rain, that's for sure. Alright, Mad Dog, beginning its takeoff roll. Get ready for an amazing rocket launch, an amazing sound. As you guys know, these are extremely loud. I want to be quiet, pumping up the sound too. Get ready.
Helicopter 87 Golf Foxtrot, squawk 0107.
0107, sorry about that.
Beautiful takeoff for the Mad Dog. Who else loves the Mad Dog? I know there's a lot of Mad Dog lovers. I love it. Oh, it's the sound on that plane. 3,500 feet per minute there, Kim. Thank you for the little update. Thank you. There we go. Dagos, thank you for the update. Where are you? Last MD-83 on the list. Well, thank you for Dagos for the update. L747 with the rocket launch. Architect design with the team. Josh, Donnell with the rocket launch. Susie Ryder with the rocket launch. There we go. I love seeing it. Renee, the moderator, lovely moderator here, helping us out. Love the Kalita. Kalita.
Oscar 7098, turn left heading 230, runway 25 left for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, left turn 230, departure left 78.
5725, Anchorage Tower, cross, runway 25 right to Charlie, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 right, Charlie, line up, wait, 25 left, 725.
Radar 215, contact departure, good day.
Over departure, radar.
737 Alaska, taking off in front of us on runway 25 left, heading to Cordova. Let's go take a look. Alaska Air Cargo. It's so cool to see the Alaska Air Cargo. So cool. I think the only place you can see it is here in Alaska. I feel like they're gonna start pushing this one back. I just got this feeling. Aren't they doing the checks?
5725, turn left heading 210, runway 25
Yeah, I
left,
think they are. They're getting ready for this one to start going. This one was part of the big 5 747's in a row that we had.
Logical 155, Anchorage Tower, cross runway 25 right to Charlie, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
If we're able to get that one at least, then I'll call it a success. If we have to maybe end because rain reasons or because Josh is tired reasons, I just want to get this one. I want to get those 5 that we saw come in a row, get their takeoffs, and then I'll call it a success.
Let's go 7098, contact departure.
Bert Jaeger with a very cute cat on your profile picture. There you are. Dinner's ready. See you next time. See you next time, Bert. Thank you for tuning in today. Hope you enjoyed what you saw.
115 Anchorage Tower, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Here we are. Day goose. So quick. Thank you. Scheduled takeoff for the last Kalita.
5725, contact departure.
Yes, yeah, they're not reliable. I understand that. 410. I think we can wait until 410. Got plenty of battery, Grant. At least I think I do. Do I? Yes. We're going good with battery, guys.
Logical 155, turn left heading 230. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 230, clear for takeoff, 25 left.
Come on, 2,000 likes. I like that message. Arian Hirabi saying 2,000 likes for Josh. And Team LA Flights. Yes, Team LA Flights, guys. We're so close. We just need 100 more likes and we get 2,000 likes.
3 miles at 1,400, still southbound. Just about a half mile south of Campbell Lake now.
Alright, still looking, we know.
Alright, up next to take off, it's a Alaska 737. Dave L, thank you so much, David L. Great job, Josh. I appreciate that so much. $5 tip. $737 out of here. 737 out of here. The cold is getting to me, guys. The cold is getting to me. I want to go home and eat some chili. Well, after this takes off, it is my goal.
155, contact departure.
I want to get this one for you guys. Alright, time to say hi to you guys. See the cold cameraman, the cold trusted Josh hosts. And I want you guys to see Boris. Well, this isn't the PETA show. PETA show's over there in Frankfurt. This is Joshisms, L747isms, Anchorage.
Freedom 115, affirmative, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Thank you, clear back. Clear right, we got one.
Let's see. Alright. I want to say hi to all of you guys. Get you ready for the final part of the show, I must say. Because I do see lots of weather and, well, quite frankly, Josh is cold. Hey guys! Hello! Oh, here we go. Trust the Boris. Trust the Boris. L747 says his favorite chocolate is Gianduja. It's hazelnut Italian chocolate. He enjoys it. He also enjoys seashells. And he's having fun, but he's also telling me, Josh, it's too cold. It's too cold. But I'm saying, Boris, we have to get the Kalita because I promised the viewers, and we have to get that Kalita because I have to. I'm an Afghan. It's getting chilly, guys. It is getting chilly. Thank you for hanging on with me. I hope you enjoyed that extremely exciting sequence that we had of about 30 minutes, I think, of pure aviation excitement with a whole bunch of 747s taking off. We're getting them land and a whole bunch of props. I don't even remember what we had. I just remember it was so much fun, and I was just mind blown. Seeing those 747s take off here right next to us, that is just something else. It does not get old. I want to see that for years. Like, that's the best I've ever seen, I think. Guys, last stretch, final stretch. Tomorrow's going to be the last day for Anchorage. Sadly, I do not want to leave, but the time has come. Tomorrow's going to be the last day. So right now, for this day, the third day, this is the final stretch. We're waiting for the Kalita. Tune in for tomorrow. We'll I want to confirm some things with Team PETA and Team Kevin, because we have something special lined up for you guys. I mentioned it on the first show. We might be able to do on the rooftop. I want to get a confirmation with that first, but we might be able to go on the terminal to get you guys some extreme shots of the airport. Even though we're gonna have that amazing show, I still want to give you guys some more content. Maybe we might do another show from here or the other wonderful locations that we have in Anchorage. So keep an eye out. It's gonna be a really fun day. So I might be cutting today's show a little short, but tomorrow's where we're gonna make it up with the excitement. Okay, so stay tuned. We're gonna wait for the Kalita, and then Boris and Team Josh, Team Trust the Josh, are gonna be heading to the local pizzeria or local diner for some food. Trust the Josh, trust the Boris. Time to go back, guys. Enough of me. What an exciting past few minutes, though. I just need a bigger coat.
Contact ground protection.
And we also have a 747 UPS that has its transponder on. Yes, Grant. Boris does like poetry. Let's see. I want to go make sure. Let's see. There you go. Al 1000, let me get to your PayPal tip. Wow, there you go, Al, with a big $50 PayPal tip. Thank you so much. From Al 1000, a tip of my appreciation for the Frankfurt and A&C shows. Can only check the replays while out in Pennsylvania with the trains. Team LA Flights, thank you so much, Al, sending a big $50 tip. Thank you so much, Al 1000, as always, supporting us. Guys, if you want to help us out, we got the PayPal tip jar right there. That is the best possible way to help LA Flights, especially when we're on the road like this. We get the funds immediately, so you can help us out. Thank you so much, Al 1000, for the help. We have Susie Ryder with a $10 tip using Anchorage. Anchorage. Very nice, Susie Ryder. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for the help. It really helps. It's everything. It really helps us out when we're out like this, where we need dinner, and we're like, oh well, Susie Ryder and L1000 and RWBJR sent some PayPal money, and then that's how we eat, and that's how we, that's how we use it. It goes directly to what we need immediately. C-130 coming in. Light and air cargo. Touching down on runway 15. That one's going to be taxiing over here. That's going to be giving us a really close-up taxi. Excuse me. Love seeing the C-130s. Yes, very smoky. Johan and Svan. I love the C-130s. I know you guys like them too. Oh, I think yeah, all engines are running. It may look like the one of the engines isn't spinning, but it is. Trust me. It's just the camera and the frame rate matching, so it doesn't look like it's spinning, but it is spinning. All engines are on. Yeah, Bigfoot Boris. Bigfoot Boris. 2,000 likes reached. There we go, guys. Very nice. Lilybot giving us the heads up that we just reached 2,000 likes under 4 hours of live streaming. Something happened that has never happened before. Something cool just happened. I actually felt the heat from those engines. Wow. You know us. We've been to TWA Hotel, right? You get right next to the planes. This giant A380s, the 777's that taxi right next to you, the A350s that taxi right next to you. It looks like you're on airside, right? TWA. We've been there. I've never been able to feel the heat from those engines. But that C-130, we're so close. I actually felt the heat from those engines. That's pretty crazy. Look at this. Hang on. You helped the birth of the famous Josh-ism Language 777 shebang. I have been summoned. How are you doing, Language 777 shebang? Shebang. Thank you so much for tuning in. You tuned in a little earlier on the show. Gave you the first shout out of the show, Language 777 shebang, and now you're back. We're gonna be ending. If you didn't see my recap, not my recap, but my update for the viewers with when I was on camera. This is the last stretch of the show for today's show. We will be ending with Kalita 747 takeoff, which is scheduled at 4:10 local time in just 20 minutes. And here we go. UPS 747 taking off. Language 777 shebang. The legend himself. So glad to have you here. 747 UPS. This is the one that had its transponder on like forever. Now finally taking off. Let's get ready for a beautiful shot. And some amazing sounds. Yes! There it goes! UPS out of here. And this is the Kalita I'm talking about. That's the one we're waiting for. That's the last one for today, it seems. That's what Degoose says. Arctic Girl, thank you so much. 50, big $50 tip. Saying Lighten Rocks, the planes ate the... Let's see. Oh, Lion Rocks, the planes ate the lifelines of Alaska. So also for those of us doing research, each put their okay, the C-130 was very clear. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, I'm sorry. Arctic Girl, thank you so much for the fun fact there, and thank you so much for the big $50 tip. Helping us out. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. We're having lots of fun here in Alaska, and help like that, well, that helps us continue to do fun trips like this, where I go to Alaska. Maybe I might have a residency in the future. We'll see. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I understand, but I think we got your point, Arctic Girl. Thank you so much again for the big support there. John K saying another UPS 747 pushing. All right, we're gonna have to take a look at the radar to see how that is looking. Here we go. All right, we have a UPS heading to Ontario, California. Flight 81 pushing. So John, thank you so much for the assist there. We got another 747 taking off.
Clear. Takeoff 25 left from Echo. It'll be a left turn 190, airspring 812. Left 86, runway 25 left full length, line of point transport, downfield.
Let's see, Air Canada. Air Canada getting ready to take off over here. It's an A320. A320 heading to... Oh no, this is an arrival. Apologies. This one just arrived on runway 15 from Vancouver. Flight 1081. We have an exec jet right in front of us lining up on runway 25 left. Gonna give us a nice takeoff. Also, 777 FedEx pushed. We'll take a look at that one too, John K. Thank you so much for letting us know. All right. Let's see. Up next to take off, we have Alaska. Alaska heading to Dead Horse. Somewhere here in Alaska, I'm assuming, right? All these Alaskan regional flights. I'm sorry about that, Arctic Girl. I think we all got what you meant, though. But yeah, no, I'm so sorry about that. What a shame.
We got traffic in sight and we're clear visual 15.
November 616, Papa Sierra, Anchorage, thank you. Runway 15 for the land, wind 2406. Traffic landing on 25 right.
616 Papa Sierra, Roger. We'll be looking for that other traffic there and clear to land 15. Hey, can we plan exit, Mike?
26 Papa Sierra, you can plan Mike for your exit.
Roger, thank you.
Last 86, 9 to departure, we'll see ya.
86 for departure, have a good day.
All right, let's see about that 777 FedEx. Yes, there it is, 777 FedEx right now taxiing, heading to Memphis. And look at this, I'm not too sure if it's been there, but we have, yeah, this one right now actually pushing back. We have a 767 UPS heading to Seattle. It's flight 1703.
Charlie, runway 25 left, line of point, landing runway 15. United 2070 Anchorage Aircraft, runway 24 to Charlie, runway 25 left, line
Because LA Flight's fan, next 747. Next 747 is going to be UPS heading to Ontario, California. Here we go. We can see the FedEx heading to Memphis. Oh, and the UPS. So the UPS heading to Ontario, California, and the FedEx heading to Memphis, Tennessee. That's a nice 2-for-1 shot. Khalida is up. Dega says, transponder on. Let me check. Khalida is the one that we end with. Yes, Khalida. All right. Heading to Mexico City. Transponder on. As I can feel sprinkles. I'm feeling sprinkles, guys. Little sprinkles.
Down to Trans-Northern today, sir.
Number 6 Papa Sierra, thanks. Turn left to Mike, continue in Romeo, contact ground.
Alright, off at Mike, continue via Romeo and go to ground.
Nice. Splitting ways, the FedEx and the UPS. It's like their rivals. It's like the FedEx is saying, "Oh, I want to take off first," and the UPS is, "Yeah, sure, watch me."
United 2070, turn left, heading 190, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 190, runway 25
Yes, a dual L1000. You got that right. It's a dual. I mean, come on though. The 747's gonna win. No one's gonna beat the 74. 737 United taking off. We're gonna go for it. It looks like we have a debate as to who would win a dogfight between the 747 and the FedEx 777. That's funny. I'll let you guys argue that amongst yourselves. Yes, Katie, it's me. Trust the Josh himself. It's me, Katie. Thank you for tuning in. A big, over 3-year member. Katie, so good to have you. Team Josh at Anchorage, while Team Peta over there eating chocolate, German chocolate in Frankfurt. Look at this. I like this. I like the duel. It's like a western. Who's gonna take off first? I think the UPS has it. He has it in the bag. He's toying with his food, with his prey, which is the 777 FedEx. Mark says he's playing the odds. He's going for FedEx. What do you guys think? Let's see. Johan, Condor, and 747 Swan bets the 7-4. Rory says a draw. Well, we don't want a draw. We want someone to take off first. We don't want to take them off at the same time. What do you guys think? Who's going to take off first? And let's ignore the ATC. Oh? Okay. I guess we can listen to the ATC. They'll decide for us. John K saying 7-4. I'm going 7-4. You gotta go the 7-4. There's that beauty. Grant saying 7-4. Hey, there it is. There it is. The debate's over. The debate's over.
EPS 81 heavy, fly runway heading, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
That's what I'm saying. The UPS, he was just playing with his food. Playing with his prey. Rory's saying if it was a tri-jet, you would go the tri-jet. You know what? So would I, actually. No. That's a hard one.
Turn left heading 210.
That's 210 readout.
Tower Medevac 557, out there, park.
Here we go, taking off. We've had so many takeoffs today. I think we had more 747 action than we did yesterday. And we had a whole bunch yesterday, like you saw, for those of you who did see. And we still have one more day of Alaska plane spotting excitement. Here we go. Get ready. Once again, UPS taking off on runway 15 here in front of the LA Flights cameras. Nice, nice. Oh, look at this. Kalita. One more, guys. One more. Don't go. One more. Johan saying the UPS is your one more plane. I say one more. One more. What do you think, Johan? If you end up going to sleep, you end up going to bed, have a good night. Have a good night and see you on the next one. Those of you who want to stay, come on. One more? Can we do one more? Come on, let's get excited. We wanted to wait for this one. I told you we're gonna see all of the 747's that came landing in that big 747 train that we had. We got all of them taken off. Here we go. We got another 740. Is that trackers on? Yes. All right. I see it. UPS 77. I see it, Peter. I see it. All right. We got another 747 tracker on. If it doesn't take off soon, then we'll just end with this one, guys. We'll just end with Kalita. Because Josh is tired and cold. And we have a whole bunch of plane spotting tomorrow. We're gonna crank up the sound, alright? We're gonna crank up the sound for ya. Let's enjoy the Kalita taking off in just a few minutes. Wickedly Industries. No! Well, maybe. I forgot to fix the banner, guys. We don't have the banner. So, to offset the absence of the one more plane banner, you guys are going to have to make it go crazy in the chat with the one more plane emoji to offset the balance of not having a one more plane banner. It's going to be up to you. We got to make it go crazy. Gotta make it go crazy. We have to offset it. Monica, L1000, Stefan, Architect, 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 Architect Designs. I'm sorry, that was hard for me to say. Paul Williams, solid state. Craig Russell. Let's see, who else is sending the one more plane? Rob, Nismo Mike, Janet Graham, Allison Bowers. Mr. Lopez, how you doing, Mr. Lopez? Thank you for tuning in. We're just about to finish. There we go. Love seeing all the one more plane emojis. We gotta offset it, guys. We gotta make it balanced. Here we go. Someone's saying the UPS 77 is pushing back. Looks like we will be able to see that one take off then. Alright, looks like we're gonna have a bit of a grand finale. We're gonna have a grand finale once again here at Anchorage. With Trust the Josh, Trust the Boris. We got the 777, get ready for some G90s. Eileen, thank you so much for the $2 tip. Saying awesome day, thank you Josh. Thank you Eileen for watching, and thank you for everyone watching. Let's enjoy the grand finale. Oh, that's so cool. The sound. The sound. Guys, the sound. Oh, come on. There we are. Banana Wilson, thank you so much for the $10 super sticker. Thank you so much. A very pretty super sticker. Very cute. Let's see. So don't you worry. We have the Kalita, right? Kalita. And we have a 767 UPS holding short of runway 15. So we're gonna get that one in the grand finale. We have the UPS pushing back. UPS flight 77 heading to Louisville. A 747-8. We have a possibility. No, that's not gonna be taken off. All right, so we will end it. The 747 UPS flight 77 heading to Louisville. It's gonna be our one more plane. And there's a big grand finale that we have for you guys. Here we go. 767 landing up. Heading to Seattle. I think that one's heading to the Boeing field.
right.
25 right. Oh wait, 25 right. No, they're back taxing. I thought so. Right now we have Caleta lining up on 25 left. But look at this, 767 heading to Seattle. Up next. Oh wow, like a rocket. That one taking off really fast. Rocket launch. Here we go. We got a rocket launch. right above us. There we go. That's as far as we can go. I have the camera pointing towards the sky. There we go. All right, Kalita up next. I told you guys we were gonna get all the 5 takeoffs from the big 747 train that we had. Thank you for the update there, Team Pita over there in Frankfurt. Oh no, I'm sorry. Lango 777 Shebang. I'm sorry. I hope you're back. All right. Oh, here we go. Okay, so they're going to be almost at the same time. We have the UPS 747 heading to Louisville. Right now, taxiing. Clear for takeoff. Pump up the sound, everyone. Pump up the sound. We're going to mute ATC. Let's enjoy for the last time today. 747 taking off right next to us on runway 25 left and front of the LA Flights cameras. For all of you guys, the LA Flights family, this is for you. Sound, everyone. I do not have any eardrums anymore after today. After almost 4.5 hours of plane spotting, I don't have any eardrums left. They retired. They're like, Josh, nuh-uh, I'm done. Look at that. Beautiful takeoff. We'll stay with it as long as we can. We have the UPS on the taxiway, so we still have time to catch that one, and it's beautiful takeoff off runway 15. There goes the left bank for the Kalita, tomato. I love Anchorage. I love Anchorage, everyone. I'm telling you, I want to do a permanent residency here. I want a plane spot for all of you guys here. And the one more plane. Guys, this is it. One more plane. Let's call it. Uh-oh. Two one more planes. How can we not miss out on the FedEx 777? That 777 coming out of nowhere saying, hey, don't forget about me. And yes, okay, it's gonna go to runway 15. We'd have to wait for it to come all the way over here to 25 left. And plus, the landing, the takeoffs look so nice the takeoff looks so nice from 15, so I'm not disappointed. cannon salutes in spirit. Oh, we missed it. Water cannon salute in spirit. Oh, here it goes. There we go. Water cannon salutes. Guys, let's go crazy in the chat. It's the second to last day here. Let's go crazy. This is the one more planes. One more planes for day 3 of Anchorage. Grand finale too. Let's do grand finale. Let's turn up ATC.
November 13147, transport runway 15, heavy bomb 747.
Sorry, 147.
2 for 1, 2 for 1. It is a 2 for 1. There it is, 2 for 1 cargoes. FedEx, the UPS, the rivals.
Caution turbines to the heavy bomb 747, runway 15, line of point.
Pilot and wait, runway 15,
November 13147, traffic at 2 o'clock, in about a half mile northbound out of Lake Hood. I can't see the altitude, I believe it's 5600.
Now we're looking 147 meters, sorry.
There it goes. The beautiful, the final 747 takeoff for today. We might end up giving this one highlight. No, we're gonna give the 3 for 1 shot 747 highlight of the day. But this one's still a very nice shot. I might end up doing that. There it goes, guys. Last one today, last 747. Beautiful vortices on those engines as she takes off. And on to the FedEx. FedEx ready to take off. Let's go crazy. One more plane. One more plane.
Stage 22 heavy, true right, heading 190, runway 15, clear for takeoff, wind 2706.
Right turn 190, clear to take off runway 15.
Figure 12 make your traffic departing to heavy Boeing 777, runway 15, clear to land, wind 220
One more plane now.
Figure 1210 additional traffic.
Taking
after
off.
11 o'clock, 2 miles northbound to Skyhawk 1100.
Stingray 1210. First.
Ali, I'm not gonna ignore like you just joined. Ali just joined. There you are. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry though. This is it. This is the end of the show. I'm feeling raindrops. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, so I do have to end. Raindrops, guys. Alright. This is it. Enjoy the 777. I want to turn off ATC. Let's see. Let's cover this because I don't want it to get wet. Let's enjoy the 777. Last one today. One more plane, everyone. Let's go crazy. One more plane. Shipping. Ship Anchorage. Goes. Bye-bye FedEx, off to Memphis. All right, now even if I wanted to, I have to call it a day because it is raining. It looks like it's gonna be raining. I can't deal with this because the equipment, it's gonna hate me. And you know, if the equipment hates me, that's not good because no show. Time to say hi to Boris. Time to say bye. Time to say bye to Boris, to your host for today. I don't think we have anything else coming. Peter, if you're there, maybe you can give us a quick check. If something's coming in 5 minutes, something big, then we will stay, but otherwise, it's time to go. Here we go, alright. Oh, it's cold. I can see my breath. Alright, here we go. Josh, don't be an amateur cameraman. I gotta tell myself that every morning. Guys, what a day! What a day! What a grand finale. I'm glad I got to get the Kalida. I didn't want to miss the Kalida for you guys. We'll have Boris join me as we say the bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Shebang. Shebang. Guys, what a day it's been. It's the third day. Second to last day of the Anchorage trip. So unfortunately, the trip is gonna come to a close tomorrow, but we're gonna go crazy for you guys tomorrow. We'll keep you guys updated, but I believe Kevin, he got us access to the rooftop of the North Terminal for tomorrow. So we'll keep you guys updated with that, but big thank you to Kevin for helping us out there. Big thank you to myself think. That's so loud. Wow, that's loud. Big thank you to Kevin, of course, for getting us up there. Big thank you to Peter over there in Frankfurt right now, resting. We'll see if he goes live. If he stops being lazy, let's see if he goes live tomorrow. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Big thank you to the entire team, LA Flights. Thank you to the mods, working so hard today. And for the past few days, working like crazy, dealing with our shenanigans with wanting to have 2 airports, 2 different time zones, which are completely different. They are the best. Thank you, mods. Guys, Boris says bye. Team Boris says bye. I want to give a thank you to L747. She was helping me with the chat. She was like, hey, Josh, people are sending messages and helping me out because I get so overwhelmed with the chat. I need the help. So big thank you to L747. I hope you feel better. So big friendly vibes to L747. What else? It's raining, guys. I don't want to say bye, but this is it. My camera's gonna get mad at me. Good night. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht to everyone. Gute Nacht. Have a nice day. Have a nice evening. Wherever you are, thank you so much for joining LA Flights. We want to be the best. I think we are the best, but we'll let you guys decide that. We'll let you guys decide who's the best. What we want to do is we want to produce stuff that we think is the best. Alright, and let you guys decide. That's it. I'm so tired and I'm so cold and I can't wait to go home and eat chili or pizza, something like that. I wish crab legs, but they don't have crab legs here. Boris came here thinking they had crab legs, and he was like so disappointed, like the first time I came here. Bye bye, guys. Boris says bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, Team Boris. Team Trust the Boris. He's getting wet. We gotta go cover him. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye. Gute Nacht. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Oh, everything's getting wet. I'm gonna have to run and pack. I will leave you guys with the exciting intro of what's to come, of what you've been seeing with the dual airport special with LA Flights. I see Hawaiian pushing back, but we're not going to stay for it if it is going to take off. We're going to go. Thank you so much for joining us today, guys. On to the next one. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht to Ireland, beautiful Ireland. And I will leave you guys with the outro. Bye bye. Any messages to get to? Thank you so much for watching, everybody. So much support today. Thank you so much for the support. Here we go, guys. Alright, just doing one last check. I'll leave you with the video. Bye bye. See you next time tomorrow. Keep an eye out. Bye-bye.
There you go, Captain Aaron, living up to the legend status. Have a safe one. We can't wait to see you back